How's everyone doing today? Welcome to my stream. As the title suggests, I will be streaming for a very long time, 12-ish hours. I don't know how long. I do have to go pick up my husband at 7 tonight, but that I could do that during a sprint. So yeah, I'll be streaming for 12-ish hours because I'm on a tight deadline. Book 3 comes out in less than a month, so I have probably 3 weeks to finish getting it ready so that I can upload it before the deadline for the pre-order. So I'm on a very tight deadline, and I'm not going to say how much I have left to revise because it's quite a bit. So yeah, it's quite a bit to revise. So the cautionary tale here is to not be like me and I don't know. I don't recommend this way of publishing. But yeah, I will be working on that all day. I've been having a lot of issues with just procrastination and I guess my ADHD of not being able to focus on one project, like knowing that I have to get this done. Every other story idea I've ever had is wanting to be written right now. So yesterday I worked on Cozy a little bit, and then I worked on my pen name, romance pen name, and I didn't do anything on this third book. So yeah, my mind has just been bouncing around to a bunch of different stuff. So I needed to focus, and I need someone to watch me focus so that I don't do other things. I guess I can tell you how much I have left. I still have at least 2/3 of the book to go through. So as far as chapters go, how many chapters do I have? I think I have probably 50 chapters. So what's 2/3 of 50? Who's good at math? 33, if I did the calculation correctly. So I have about that many chapters to go through and revise. So we'll see how many I can get through during this little 12-hour stint. Yeah, I'm gonna turn my phone off. It's gonna keep buzzing. Okay, so I'll go through and say hello to our friends in the chat. So Margaret is here, hello, and Eva, hello. And then I have a poll. Ignore the typo. Let's see. I'm going to a yard sale for a bit, but I'll be back with plenty of hours left. Awesome. Angel Faye, hello. How are you doing today? Joanne is here. Hello. So yeah, everyone tell us what you're working on today. If you're doing camp, I almost forget it's Camp Nano. I really haven't. Yeah, I didn't do it in April. Not doing it now technically, but if you're doing that, let us know your goal for camp. My goal, I guess, if I was doing camp would be to finish this book so I can get it uploaded. I think I have to upload it on the 1st because it releases on the 5th. Something like that. So yeah. Anyway, let us know what you're working on. Book 3 is available for pre-order if you would like to pre-order book 3. Books 1 and 2 of the trilogy are in Kindle Unlimited. If you have that, they, I think, are good books. I think book 2 is better than book 1, but I think that's good to improve. But yeah, I love my series, so you should check it out. I also have a pre-order link up for the first book in my cozy fantasy anthology series, Library of Legend. No, Library of Monsters and Magic. Library of Monsters and Magic is the first book. It follows Callum and Poppy. I talked a little bit more about that book during my AWC presentation, so if you want to check that out, feel free to do that as well. And what else do I have going on? Author JC Carpenter and I will be doing the poetry open mic night at the end of the month, as we always do at the end of camp months or nano months. So if you have poems and you would like to come and share those with us, there is a form. I don't think it's linked in my description, so I'm going to go get that from my community tab, but it is on there. If you go to my community tab, there should be a post and a form, but I'm going to go ahead and post it here. Poetry open mic sign up. Whoa, why is that link so long? Okay, hold on. Let me keep saying hello to people. Let's see. Angel Faye is setting up my new book, her new book. That's words. Okay. Yeah, so setting up the new book. Let's see. Joanne says, I'll be working on finishing up revisions for Sugar and Spice this weekend or within the next week or so. And then we said, good luck. And then thank you. And then Felicia's here. Hello. How are you doing today? What are you working on? Okay. Link. Yeah, so I'm going to alternate between doing 30 and 45-minute sprints. I think we'll probably start with the 30. I was going to say 45, but we'll start with the 30 and then work our way. We'll probably alternate. And there is the sign-up sheet. My debut novel is already out for a month now. Awesome. How has the release been? Are you seeing a lot of good results with that first book? That's exciting. Yeah, I don't know. It's been a long time since I feel like it's been a long time since I've hosted a stream. So I'm still trying to wake up and get my brain to form complete sentences. So excuse me. Okay, Felicia says, just woke up. I haven't been called in to cover a shift, so I'm planning on cutting the front and backyard in a bit. Okay. That doesn't sound fun, but it's good to get those life things done. So I hope you don't have to go into work. So yeah. Not yet. Okay. I'm sure that you will. But yes, with the website that I've designed. Nice. Awesome. Okay. I love cutting the grass. I have never cut grass in my life, and it seems like something that I don't want to do. Mainly because I've lived in apartments all of my life, so we never had grass to cut. And then now that I'm married, I don't cut the grass. And it just seems like something I just don't ever want to do. So, yeah. Yeah. It doesn't sound fun, but I'm glad that you love it. Alrighty, I'm going to get the timer pulled up. And, I'm on YouTube. It's going to show my Tubi. I don't want to look at the video analytics. Not Tubi, TubeBuddy. Tubi is a different thing. Okay. Share screen. 30-minute Yellow rose timer. Full screen. Okay, so let us warm up, wake up with a 30-minute sprint. I'm going to probably just read through, see where I left off, get my brain back into the world of Seed Among the Seedlings trilogy. Yeah, I'm going to get my brain back into that world. So let us go ahead and sprint. 30 minutes on the clock. And go. See you in 30 minutes. Oh. Okay, well, we're back from the sprint. Sorry about the dog barking in the back. Simba, come here. Okay, so how did everybody do? I did a little bit of plot restructuring. Who was at the door? I think I was the Amazon person. I think. Okay. Got a package. I should go get that in a second. But how did everybody do? I did some plot restructuring. And if you saw me talking, I like to record voice notes and kind of talk out my plot. So I was just talking out what I need to change in this little section of the story. And I'm liking the direction that I'm changing it to. I mean, I already know what I want to change it to, but just talking it out again really helps, especially since it's been a little bit since I've actually revised. So I'm just getting back into the flow of the story and the world and what I'm trying to do with this. So yeah, let me know what you did, how you did. Let's see. I'm in Hardy Double Down Day all day today, or I'd hang. Happy writing, everyone. Thank you. Yeah. I hope you have a great day of writing, wherever you are. Let's see. What kind of dog is Simba? Simba, they told us. I keep saying German Shepherd. He might be a German Shepherd. I don't know. But he looks more like Lab Golden. Could be Lab Golden Shepherd mix. I don't know. He's big-ish. He's not huge. He's not medium, so I guess he's a big dog. But yeah. And I made breakfast. Awesome. Eventually, I should also make breakfast. Let's see. Maya's here. Hello. We'll be editing today. Awesome. What are you editing? Let's see. Mixed breeds are the best. They are. Yep, I got him off of Facebook, technically, from some random posts who had puppies. Hello. I don't think I've seen you here before, so hi. Let us know if you're writing or editing or whatever you're working on. Let's see, editing a short story for an anthology. I'm over 6K. I am 6K over the limit, so we'll need to be ruthless. Oh, wow. That is a lot. That's a lot to cut. Oh, yes. Very, very, very ruthless. Yeah, definitely. Ouch. Yeah, I don't know. I probably won't chat much between the breaks to not mess up the flow of writing, especially not early on. I sent the link out to people to join me, so I'll probably have friends joining later. But yeah, so right now I'll probably keep my chat breaks short, but I have a question at the bottom because I'm on deadline mode and I was curious. So in the poll, there was it's evened out now, but 33% of you said that you don't set deadlines. So I was wondering, if you don't set deadlines, what do you do to keep yourself accountable for your goals? And then the other 33% crave deadlines, which I think I fall into that, even though I'm really stressed about meeting this deadline. I know in my heart of hearts that I'm going to get it done, and it's going to still be a fantastic book. So, I mean, I have a little bit of a love-hate relationship with deadlines, but ultimately, I think I crave the rush of that. So, interesting. And then if you do some other fourth thing, or if you feel another fourth way about deadlines, how do you feel about deadlines? Let me know. Let's see. First time being here. Welcome. Just went to YouTube and saw Writeathon was active and thought I'd join and encourage people and whatnot. Awesome. Thank you. What do you write? Do you write? Do you write? And if you do write, what do you write? And if you're not writing or you're not a writer, what are you working on? What are you trying to get done today? I mean, I assume you're a writer because you saw a write-a-thon. So that was probably a dumb question. But what do you write? Always important to get the bones down. Cutting is easier than you think, though. Let's see. Welcomes. Yes, welcome. I don't set deadlines very often, but I probably should. I kind of don't keep myself accountable. Understandable. I feel like I operate on that most of the time. And then, so I set a deadline in order to keep myself accountable. And it usually works, but it usually stresses me out quite a bit, if I'm honest. Let's see. Angel Faye says, I work at my own pace as I do everything by myself. Nice. If I worked at my own, well, I mean, I guess I work at my own pace, but if I don't have external pressure, nothing's going to get done. Nothing at all. If nobody's waiting for it, nobody's expecting it, there's no real repercussions to not doing something, I'm most likely not going to do it. Even if it's something that I really, really want to do, because I can't even tell myself what to do sometimes. It's difficult. Hello. Good morning. Spent the morning proofreading a book for someone, and now I'm gearing up to attempt a 10K day because I love a challenge. But first, breakfast and tea. Awesome! Yay! 10K day. Woo! Lurking for a bit. Thank you for the lurk. Let's see. Usually, I write horror/fantasy, but I'm working on a gothic horror modern book for camp. Awesome. Yay. I love fantasy. I write fantasy. I write dark fantasy, so I straddle the line between horror and fantasy. I do have a horror middle grade in the work, so I don't call myself a horror writer, but I do like to dabble. And hello. Is it Edie? Please let me know if I'm saying that right. Just saw this when watching Daniel Green's videos and wanted to pop up to say hello and keep on writing. Yay! Awesome. Thank you for popping in. We'll be writing all day. We're probably going to start a 45-minute sprint here once I get through the chat. Let's see. Eddie. Okay. Sorry, look down. Eddie. That was going to be my next guest. Well, nice to meet you. Thank you for hanging out with me. Sky says, I set deadlines and tell certain friends I know will hold me accountable or set a pre-order. Yeah, see, that's kind of what I do. Let's see. Hello to Sky. So keep it up, Morgan. I put your book on my wish list. Yay! Thank you. And got good mornings, and then it's Eddie. Got it. Dark fantasy and middle grade horror. I may have found my people. Yay! our lovely friend Laura Nettles is the horror expert of our little section of AuthorTube and YouTube. But yeah, so you should check out a book called Tiny Shivers. It's amazing. But yeah, I love dark fantasy. I used to read a lot of horror when I was a kid, and I haven't read very much since then. So I'm trying to get back into both reading horror and writing a little bit of horror. So yeah. Okay, I'm off. Happy writing, everyone. I'll pop back in later. Thank you for popping in, Angela. Hope you have a great day with the double down day for heart breathing. So have a good rest of your day. Let's see. Joanne finished my reverse outline and revision template for Sugar and Spice. Bakery Rivals to Lovers Whip. Now to finish revisions. Awesome. I'll check that out. Yay! The Tiny Shivers cover. Yeah, it's great. And it's also an audiobook. Okay, I'm going to stop this banner because I'm tired of it moving. And we're going to get our 45-minute sprint setup. Share screen, 45-minute timer, share. And this is Laura's timer, who I was just talking about, Laura Nettles. She also has amazing timers if you would like to use them. Yeah, so 45 minutes. Trying to get into a flow here with this book. Yeah, that's all I got to say. So I'm going to start the timer and I will see you in 45 minutes. Good luck with whatever you're working on. Let's do this. All right, we are back from our second sprint. Let me know how you did. I got some more work done. I'm kind of just going through the plot notes and timeline, so I don't really have like a word count or page number count to give, but I am making progress. The story is filling out in my mind of what I want it to be. So I am making progress. I think on the next sprint, I will start implementing some of the changes that need to be made in the chapters. And yeah, that's what I got up to. Got my packages from the front porch, and yeah. Progress is slowly being made. Okay, I'm going to scroll back and say hello to some people who came in while we were sprinting. So we got a Laura who is writing a flash for a challenge, the second one of the day. So that's exciting. Eva came back. So hello from the yard sale. Only yard sale finds were very large kids books for story times, 50 cents each. You got 6. Nice. And one of them was Down by the Bay. And I started singing the song, but I won't sing it here. Margaret just got 1,000 words for the day in the first hour of your write-a-thon. Yay! Awesome. Currently cooling apartment as much as possible for the heat starts. Going to nip down to the farmer's market because I was like, what's Farmar? I think it's farmer's market. Hopefully without passing out. And we got a nice job, Margaret. There's a kids event in a little bit where kids ride their bikes or scooters and things. We're taking the kiddo to that unless he decides against it himself. Let's see. So I can write after lunch. Makes mental note. Let's see. Got a bit of research in and worked on a playlist. Nice. Wild deadline mode. I missed the start. How much you got to do? How much do I have to do? I have to do a lot. A whole lot. At least like 2/3 of the book. Revising the book. It's not like I'm doing a final read through or anything. Like I still have to revise some of the scenes. So yeah. And that's why the stream also says it's a cautionary tale of don't be like me. Don't be like me when you're publishing your books. This is why I don't give writing advice or publishing advice, because yeah, I do things that are not recommended. So yeah, I still have like 2/3 of the book left to revise. And I have to have the pre-order link. I have to have the book ready for pre-order on the 1st, I think. Let me see. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. That's Monsters and Magic. Wrong one. Yeah, so I have to upload the book by the 1st. Let's see. Laura finished second flash. Yay. I like this one. It wants to be expanded. Be like Morgan. She's awesome. Sure. It'll get done, but I'm worried about if it will be, I don't know. I'm just worried. Mm-mm. I'm worried about a little bit about the quality of the story. I feel like I might miss something. That's why I have the question ticking down here. The hardest part of writing a series, because the hardest part for me has been keeping all of my plot lines straight. Because this series is pretty massive. The world is pretty massive. Um, so there's a lot going on. And I feel like I'm going to drop one of the plots. And because I've accelerated my timeline, I'm scared of missing something, of dropping a plot line or something. So yeah. Thank you. Laura says, I've written the first books of series, but never gotten far into the second books. Maybe imposter syndrome, doubting the first book, so you stall in the next. Understandable, because book one, from idea to this book, was, I want to say, 6 years. And then I wrote book 2 in 2 years, but it took me forever to even know what the story was for book 2. So I get that. She's publishing, creating content, editing, co-hosting poetry events, holding down a 9-to-5 as a boss lady, holding down a stable family life, looking fabulous, and also other things. Thank you. Thank you. I try. I don't always succeed, but I try. Yes, all the things. Answer the question. Eva says, I am / have written a series, and the hardest part is finishing it. I haven't published any of it middle grade. My middle grade series was originally planned as a 6-book series. It's now a 4-book series. Book 3 needs a rewrite due to this. Book 4 isn't written. Yes. I missed that question. I'm working on a series now, and the hardest thing so far has been keeping consistent character development and figuring out how they all end and lead into each other. Yeah, I never know my endings. I know the ending of book 3 now, but it took me a long time to figure out how each one was going to end. Yeah. What number of the series are you on? Are you still on 1? Are you writing 2, 3? How many books are in the series? I would like to know. Let's see. Keeping all the threads of plot at equal tension is a big one for sure. But also keeping the same tone for expectations, but varying the action for interest. Yeah. There's a lot of plot happening in these books. And just a lot of characters. So sometimes I don't know, which I have been told I'm good at balancing all of the plots. So yay, but I don't know if it's a conscious effort to have all of the plots go to completion. So like with book 3, I made a list of all the plot lines that started in book 1 and book 2, and I'm trying to make sure I close all of those up. There's still one that I dropped in the back of my head, like this person just kind of disappeared after book 1, and I still don't know what happened to him. People tell me not to bring him back in book 3, but I kind of want to mention him just a little bit to get closure on that little plot thread. But it's probably a character nobody is even thinking about, but somebody that I'm thinking about. So, yeah. Tone, I don't think tone has been a problem for me. because each book gets darker. Book 2 is probably is darker than book 1. Book 3 is pretty dark as no, yeah, it's darker than book 2. So I feel like I'm consistent with the tone. But yeah, I don't know. My series has different POV for each book. I've already written the final scene, though it'll need a rewrite too. I wonder if that would be helpful, or if it's worse or more challenging with each book being a different point of view. Let's see. I suspect the current WHIP will turn into a trilogy, but have done nothing differently in terms of setting myself up for success with character and setting consistency later. Yeah, I mean, I even knew my book was going to be a trilogy, and relatable. Let's see. Working on book 1 now. Started on the 1st of this month, actually, but I'm planning for it to be 3 books. It's like a crime, psychological horror, gothic-y story. Nice. Yeah. So have my cozy fantasy series, but it's an anthology series, so there is an overarching plot, but less so, because you don't follow the same character. You don't follow the same characters throughout the story. Each book is someone else's story, and then on the last book, they all kind of converge together. So you can read in my next series, you can read them in any order. Well, probably you won't. I mean, you could read book 8 out of order, I guess. So yeah, you could read all of the books in any order with the next series. So I have 2 of those books written already. The third one is in progress, and it's a lot more. The series is a lot more character focused than it is plot focused, especially because it's cozy. And we have a Tiffany.
Hello. Good morning. Hi, people.
How are you?
I'm okay. How are you?
Good. Good. Do you want to tell people who you are?
Oh, yeah, I can do that. I always forget those things. Hello, everybody. I'm Tiffany, TLS Lifestyle. I write under the pen name TLS and Des Lorraine. I stream every other Thursday for PJs and Scribbles. I do the Writer's Room with Morgan Lee and Barrett Laurie, and I do Small Town World with Fiction and Fiction once a month. Yes.
Yay. So we're just talking about series and how hard they are.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
What else? Where did I leave off? Let's see. Eva says the overarching plot is fully known. It's the dang secret ghost that keeps messing me up. I want one character not to be seen as paranormal until the end. Ooh. Sounds interesting. In my other series, the problem has been keeping myself from world building for 1,000 years. Understandable. I'm currently not working on that series though, so I'm gonna stop thinking about it now. But there's all these helpful story Bible presentations to help me. Yeah, I'll do that for my next series. I didn't do that with this series, so then I have to go back and read. Huh?
It's never too late.
It's too late now. Book 3 is about to come out.
Yeah, but I feel like you still could do. Like, you still could do it. You probably wouldn't like it, but you still could do it.
Mm-mm. I mean, yeah, no, it's just whatever at this point. Maybe some of us have natural talents for character art or plots or pacing. Get it written, edit later. Yes. And then we have Tiffany.
Hello.
There's Tiffany on screen. I'm walking around, so I thought she came into the chat.
Oh.
I miss Barrett. I too
Yeah,
miss
Barrett's
Barrett.
fun.
He said he's gonna pop in later. We'll see. We'll hold him to it.
Yeah. Beat him up.
See, heading out soon. Leave me on for Bean to listen to. Yay!
Oh, thanks.
Bye, Margaret. Hi, Tiff. Hi,
Hey.
Margaret. 999 years max. A new book. My new book is part of a series. Catching up on the past 2 minutes. Hi, Tiffany.
Hello.
Yay! So, what are you working on?
So, let me tell you about my foolishness. This whole week I thought I was gonna do like this great catch up, and then I think I've written all of 2 days the whole week, and I was on Facebook, and Lyra Parrish posted in the 10K group about like the stickers for the 10K day, and so I might have text someone yesterday and been like, "You want to do a 10K tomorrow?"
Oh, was it Deidre? Because she already said she was doing a 10K today.
Yeah, it might have been. And so then I woke up and I was like, "Oh crap, I gotta write 10K." So in theory, that's what I'm doing. The problem is that I have like 3 different stories in my head. I have the story I'm supposed to be working on, the story that I might have thought, oh, let's throw that into the release schedule for the fall, and then the collab story that I also need to finish for the fall. Oh, and also maybe, so I did that Dear You as a perma-free. And it's like tracking really well for like read through the rest of the series, except for, speaking of series, it's only got 2 books because the other 2 books never got written. So part of me feels like maybe I should also go back and write that, but I can't write like 5 books at one time.
No,
I've tried, it never works well. So I don't know. We shall see. I'm curious. I have 3 different projects open on my computer, so let's see which one I actually start writing in.
Nice. Comments. I just went to message Barrett and saw he messaged me Thursday. How do I not see these things?
I get that.
See, to make it easier to write the new novel, I'm using Notion and Milanote to organize it. Yay.
Love a Notion!
Yeah, I'm also using Notion for the Cozy series. Because it's a mystery, so I need to plan some things out with that.
Oh my gosh, do you know what I just learned?
What?
Creative Fabrica has Notion templates.
What is Creative Fabrica?
It's my new latest obsession. They have some of everything. It started off, we were randomly accidentally looking at fonts because I did a new font for the fall series. And D has a account with them, and so we're randomly looking for fonts. Found one too, by the way. It's so cool. It's called Claws. It's great. But we started looking, and they had like fonts. They had Adobe like brushes and stuff. They had clip art. They had all kinds of different things. And then I found the Notion tablets or templates, and I was like, oh
Oh.
my God. And I got excited. And then Nia found the watercolor houses for building towns, and we found the roads to build towns. And then we really got excited. And then we accidentally pulled Laura in because Laura, like you, was like, what's Creative Fabrica? And then we started looking up, and then she found all of these like Halloween and like spooky fonts. And then she was like on our side. We pulled her to the dark side of the force.
Okay.
And so yeah, it was a whole thing. It was like, yes. So yeah. But I got very excited when I saw the font. I saw the templates. Because I'm one of those weird people. Like everybody else goes and they find Notion templates and they're like, yay, Notion templates. And I find Notion templates and I'm like, yay, starting point.
Yeah. I use them as a starting point too. Because I end up not liking everything in it. And then I just yeah.
They even had a Kindle one. They like had a KDP template. And I was like, oh. And so I got it and I opened it and I was like, oh, I'm going to have so much fun changing you.
We summoned her.
Yay!
Oh, hi, friend.
I was sharing my Creative Fabrica obsession.
It always, Morgan, I'm so surprised. At least I'm hoping you're not the same. I could be surprised. And I'm so surprised how grown women turn into kids when they see fonts.
I both resemble that remark and resent it.
I mean, I do enjoy a good font.
I mean, like, you know, when kids see their presents under the tree and they're like, can I, mommy, can I? I swear, it's the same energy.
I did not go, can I? I might have gone, oh my God, there's and it has the elephant belt. Oh my God, it's so cute.
Right.
Can I?
Why is joy considered childish?
No,
you have to share joy.
Joy isn't childish on its own. There's a specific type of joy, which is not a bad thing. It's actually very refreshing. But you know,
and I might have also pulled Nia in when I was like, there was a font for Christmas that had little elf hats on it, and she was like, and then we pulled it up, and she's like, oh my God, it has Santa hats. Look at the shoes! Look at the shoes at the bottom.
You had to be there to understand.
Whatever, it's a gorgeous font. And if you happen to see it on my Christmas book, then say hi.
Wow.
Yeah, that's how. Well, I can start a Notion page in and of itself, but I do sometimes like a template because it does, especially for certain things, I feel like it gives you a better starting point than trying to pull it out of your ankle. So yeah.
Yeah, I got my my manager and my director hooked on Notion too, because I use Notion to organize my workday, and like,
oh yeah,
I used it for like creating this guidebook for our team, and they're like, wow, what is this?
Yeah.
So, it's pretty great.
It's real well, but that's the original intended purpose. Like you're using it exactly as it was supposed to be, because it's made for businesses and to create like the guidebooks and, you know, like accounting and keep track of schedules and who's going where.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, speaking of Notion templates, does anyone on the screen happen to have a Notion template for tracking words? Because that could be useful right now.
Oh, I do.
Can you share it with me, please?
Thank you.
Thank you.
I thought you had that.
Do
I? I don't know. I did it. I was
I'm-
on.
Oh wait, no. We're I may have. I do. Never mind.
Dez's stream. It was one of her Twitch streams, and someone asked about a word tracker, and so I created one and
I
dropped
do
it.
indeed have it. Never mind.
We have another friend.
Yay!
Her camera.
Laura!
Ooh, Laura.
It's a Laura.
Oh, she's
Laura.
It's like it went to spinning death. No. Oh, we know this background.
Yeah, you
Yes.
do. I'm in Toronto.
Welcome. You're in Canada, eh?
Yeah. Hey. It is
you have a
my
good
lunch
flight?
break part of the challenge right now.
Laura is doing the challenge I gave her. Y'all should know that it's redunculous.
It's not that bad.
I still have to think of my challenge for you, Laura. I got ideas.
Yeah. So, I got to the airport 3 hours early, like you're supposed to for international flights. Am I frozen?
No.
Am I frozen?
No.
Okay.
We can hear you.
Okay. It keeps freezing on me.
Not in the pose.
Okay, I got to my flight 3 hours early, like I'm supposed to. And then the flight got delayed by like an hour because the plane ahead of it was late, I guess. It was ridiculous. And then finally we get on the plane and we had some unexpected turbulence. And then we get to the airport and we have to wait for the other plane to get out of our gate so we can get in the gate. It was just lovely. And then I got lost trying to find the train to get to the city. So instead I took an Uber because I was done for the day. And then there was an accident on the highway. And so we were stuck for a while. Yeah, but I made it home.
Wow.
And I have no groceries, so then I just walked to Tim Hortons.
Great start. It only gets better from there.
So today I got up and I went back to a Tim Hortons. So
Right? It doesn't make sense that you buy groceries if you're only there for a short time. So
yeah, it's like it's like I'm leaving Tuesday. So I only have today, tomorrow, and Monday. So it's like, do I buy a whole loaf of bread? Do I buy a whole thing of milk? Like, what do I do?
Oh, I thought you were there for like a couple of weeks.
No. Not this time. I was last time. Hopefully they refill my meds in time. It's like I called my doctor on the 2nd. Like, hey, I'm going to need my meds filled. And they're like, okay, call the pharmacy. So I called the pharmacy and they faxed the doctor on the 2nd. Yesterday morning, waiting to get in the car to go to the airport at 7 in the morning. I call the pharmacy and they're like, yeah, we haven't gotten the fax from your doctor yet. So then I call the doctor's office and they're like, well, we'll tell him it's urgent. And so he finally faxed it to the pharmacy. So hopefully they'll get it in stock by Monday. I don't know. It's all shenanigans.
Boo.
Well, hopefully it all works out and everything comes through in time.
Yeah. And of course I checked my mail and just that was lovely.
I firmly disagree with that.
Yeah. I was not expecting a letter saying, you owe us a couple of grand.
Uh-oh. Was that from CRA?
That was because when I lost my job, they gave me a severance package, and when the employment insurance that's been paying me money because I paid into it as I was employed, didn't take that into account, even though I reported it. I said, this is how much they gave me in severance. Well, they didn't care, and they just gave me so much money. And then now they're like, you owe it to us back now. So it's like,
Oh, the government. You gotta love the government.
Do you really?
No.
So yeah,
I mean,
that's what I came back to.
You're not having the greatest weekend.
But something pretty came in the mail today that I ordered.
Oh, yay.
Ooh.
Oh.
What's that cover?
It is an S.T. Gibson novel. So it says, deep in the forgotten hills of Massachusetts stands St. Perpetua's Women's College. Isolated and ancient, it is not a place for timid girls. Here, secrets are currency, ambition is lifeblood, and strange ceremonies welcome students into the fold. Oh my gosh, it's my name. On her first day of class, Laura Sheridan is thrust into an intense academic rivalry with the beautiful and enigmatic Carmilla. Together, they are drawn into the confidence of their demanding poetry professor, De La Fontaine, who holds her own dark obsession with Carmilla. But as their rivalry blossoms into something far more delicious, Laura must confront her own strange hungers, tangled in a sinister game of politics, bloodthirsty professors, and magic. Laura and Carmilla must decide how much they are willing to sacrifice in the ruthless pursuit of knowledge.
Ooh.
So it's a dark academia, and says one of us was always going to bleed for the other.
Oh.
So I've heard this is actually a Carmilla retelling, like the vampire one. So we'll see if it's actual vampires.
Very nice.
Yes. So I have that now.
Yay.
Have you had lunch? Because I know you only have a small time for lunch because I wrote your schedule.
I have an hour. I'm just going to finish the Timbits for my lunch.
Y'all wondering, I decided what time Laura woke up. I decided if she exercised, what she ate, what she did. It's a whole thing.
I've done 2 out of 3 of the flashes so far. So I like my second flash. I might expand it later.
Nice.
Did you give her prompts for her flashes?
Yep. I gave her prompts. And I gave her I think 2, I don't remember. Was it 2 horror? Was it 2 horror, 1 sci-fi, and 1? I gave her a lot. It was a lot. Okay. It's
There's
whole
4
day.
stories I have to write today.
It's a full day, okay?
3 flash and 1 short story.
A full day with flashes of different genres.
The first one was middle grade. The second one was kind of had a romance bent to it. So, but included a haunted house. So,
Ooh. I think I might have just gotten an idea. I'm pretty positive you've never seen this TV show. You may have heard, well, you probably heard of it. I'm just pretty positive you've never seen it.
Supernatural.
No, that I would assume you had seen, actually. Friends.
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so. That might make the challenge even better.
Okay, I have filled out the sprint template. I put in Morgan's stream, the project, And there are a lot of spaces in there for to be filled for my many words that I should get.
Yay. What are you working on, Dee? And Laura, are you working on your short story?
I have a flash next, and then a short story.
I'm working on a short. No surprise, I'm working on a romance short that I should have gotten done before, but it's being done now.
Yay. All right. So are we ready to do a 45?
Sure.
Okay.
Do it.
All right. 45 minutes on the clock. Happy sprinting. All right, that was the end of, I think, the third sprint. How did everybody do?
Well, I ate some more Timbits, which are donut holes, and posted the next prompt into my document. So I'm ready to go now.
Yay!
And I journaled.
Yay!
Hold on, let me count. Let me count. I did a lot that sprint. I'm happy. Hold on. I wrote. Did I? Hold on.
You didn't
I
write at
wrote.
all.
I wrote 1,216 words.
Yay! Nice.
Very nice. I'll take it.
I am right there with D. I wrote 1,294 words.
Ooh.
Nice. Yay! I revised 7 pages.
Yay! Progress.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see.
I also found the perfect song to listen to while I do this next flash.
Oh, yay.
Ooh.
Which one are you? What genre flash are you on?
Paranormal romance.
Oh,
Yay!
I listened to a song called The Secret History by the Chamber Orchestra of London. It's very longing.
Okay. Mhm.
Let's see. Prinko made some
Oh, I need tea.
did some research into exposition and a bit of brainstorming. Nice. And see. Sky got critters taken care of, including animals and pet sitting for the neighbors, and made a vlog clip. Not awake yet.
I'm not a huge dog person. Like, I mean, I like Roy and of course Loki and Simba and Sam. You know, all of our other 2 pets, but they're far away.
They're not looking you in the face.
Right. But yesterday we went to the fireworks thing. Oh my gosh. We ended up at this restaurant that was just awful for food. But
Oops.
as I was walking to find the line, there was this dog just sitting there by the family that was eating. Might have been one of the prettiest dogs I've ever seen in my whole entire life. I was like, oh my god, look at you. You are so beautiful.
Oh.
I had to take a picture of him because I was like, how precious are, and he was just sitting there all chill, like no barking, no nothing, just relaxing.
Well behaved.
And then eventually some kids came up or some family, and he stood up and let them like pet him and stuff. And I was like, oh, look at you. He may have inspired a supernatural wolf in one of my stories eventually.
Oh,
Might look like the dog.
I'm gonna skedaddle so I can write this flash
Okay.
under the time frame because I only have an hour. Oh, now I have 56 minutes. So.
Mhm.
Bye.
I thought she was gonna write it with us.
See, I gave her a specific time, so it has to be written by 1:00. So
We can shut up for her to write it by 1:00.
Hi, Regina.
hi, Regina.
Takes me a while to wake up this morning. I'm going to input revisions because my brain thinks it might handle typing. Yay.
Mhm.
Man, these revisions are kicking my butt.
But
But
think
you're
of how
studying a lot,
amazing it's gonna be.
right?
Yeah,
And you like revising and editing and all that fun stuff.
I do. And I spent the first part of the stream, like making sure I knew where I wanted to go and what I wanted to change. So now I'm even more excited because I know what I want to change. It's just now writing it. And writing it in like 3 weeks.
Don't think of the time, right? just think of what you're doing and enjoy the process.
OT.
We're gonna say,
yeah, sure. Okay. Let's see. No more comments. I don't have another question. Anyone have a question to ask?
Ooh, what's your ideal summer read?
Oh.
I don't know mine, but it sounded fun.
I don't think I know mine either, but okay.
I don't either. Maybe somebody else does.
I don't know. They always talk about like summer reads and beach reads and poolside reads or pool reads and all that side. That just popped in my head. Mostly because I just saw somebody's, I think, Instagram that said it. So yeah.
Let me beach reads. I do have like beach reads in my brain, like what constitutes a beach read, but a summer read isn't a summer read like
what's a beach read? Isn't it the same thing?
I don't know. Maybe not, because summer has other activities than just the beach. But a beach read for me is something that's fun and quick and like it doesn't take too much brain power. You can just sit and read it mindlessly. A summer read is, I don't know what a summer read is, so I'll be quiet then.
Well, the one that inspired me thinking about it was, or the post with the person who was talking, it was what was the book? Abby Jimenez. And I just remember the cover was red. That's all I got. I may have to look it up, tell you guys. I don't know if it was great. The person who was saying it or was talking about it was saying it was great. I've only read
she
one
has
book.
a lot of beach ready type books. So like I know the friend zone, but that's blue. So I'm not sure what the pink one is.
No, it's more red.
Oh, red.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Don't know, but okay.
With like other colors streaming through, almost like a sunrise or a sunset or some sun.
Just for the summer? I'm looking up.
That might be it.
There's a sunset. There's some mountains. There's some people on the water.
That
must be the new one that's all over TikTok.
That could also be why the person was raving about it in the thing, because if it's a TikTok something, everybody's raving.
Yep, that's where I found her, on TikTok. So
we should all be TikTok people.
No, man.
I just watch them. I don't know if I can.
Right?
No, I meant like, yeah, it was that, because I just looked it up. It was that one, Just for the Summer. No, I mean like we should all be like the people that someone is talking about on TikTok. So that
let's see. I think summer gives me short books vibes or like cornfield horror circus fair vibes.
Cornfield.
In the summer?
But seriously, like think about it. Cornfield, circle, or circus, and then horror. All of those sound horror vibes to me.
Right? This is like a Laura story. Why did Laura leave? This is like a Laura field day here.
I know.
Cornfields, horrific cornfields, and circus popping up. Oh.
Y'all, my aunt drove me through a cornfield at like almost midnight in the heart of the South. One time, and I was like, this is a horror movie waiting to happen. Why? And she's like, because we were going to visit her friend, and apparently she like that was the cutoff, and you had to drive through there to get past it to I mean, the whole thing was a horror movie in and of itself because you had to drive past that to get to the piece of land that they owned that their houses were on, because it was like they all had their own separate houses. And then it was across the street from this little church that next door to it had a cemetery. And I was like, what is happening?
Nope. Nope. It just kept getting worse. Oh, nope.
Yeah, no, I was like, I don't know how I feel about this trip anymore. Why did I agree? I mean, if it makes you feel better, I'm writing fall stories, and I'm the one that came up with the summer question.
How about we just change the question to what people think is a summer read? Because I mean, that cornfield and horror and circus took me for a week.
I always think of like romance novels when I think of summer reads.
Right? Light and fluffy.
Yeah.
Horror.
Yeah. I do agree with the short read, though, because I do feel like summer does make me think short books.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all, I've read 50-something books this year.
Oh,
thanks to the short reads.
I've read 5.
Because I was doing research, and so I fell into a rabbit hole of reading like certain people because I was looking for like a specific like inspiration. And I think, hold on, I have to go through and check, but I'm almost positive that it was like 50-something.
Do books that you beta read count as books that you read for the year?
They should.
Because
I've also edited books. I should probably count.
Right? So if we count those.
Then I've read a lot.
But outside of that, I've only read 4. And one was a craft book, so does it really count? So but if we count the beta books, I'm pretty sure I've read like around 20.
I lied.
Same.
I've read 65.
No.
It got more.
But two of them were arc reads. And one of them was a craft book. And
but when? How?
I feel like 2 of them were yours, Deidre. Maybe even 3. I'm trying to remember. Because I only have 1 on here, but I know I read the chef book. Why is that one not on here? And I know I read the other
You read
book.
so many books. Tiffany. I
started off with Casey Rose, and I read one of her books. Then I got into like the P. Jameson, which was really short. They were maybe like 15K. And I read like 4 of them in a weekend. And then I went back to Casey and I read like 2 of her books. Then I read some other short books. Oh, then I finished Newsletter Ninja 2, which I was really offended with because it took me like way less time to read 2 than it did 1. And then I read like some holiday Valentine's Day books, but those were like maybe 5 to 10K. And then I fell into the Hope rabbit hole, and I was doing the temp job. And so it was easy to read those while I was on the train back and forth. And so then I read a bunch of those. There's the other reporting with the cowboy. Reporting the cowboy. I knew I had another Avery shop or book. I knew I had like all kinds of books. And then I got into a wolf series, and then I read, what was that? That was like 7 books. And then I went back to Hope and I read a bunch of Hope. Then I read the short romance book.
A better question is, what time are you sleeping? But then, you see, I was thinking that was a lot. But then Sky in the chat says she's read more books than that. So, I'm going to just be quiet in my little corner.
Yeah, see, I don't know. And then I read another Avery book. And then I read a Hallie Bennett book. And then I read a Sky book. And then I read another Sky book. And then I read Olivia T. Turner. And now I'm really into Cameron Clare.
Okay.
It's between her, Sky Adler, the Avery Shaw books, and the Megan Wade. I've been really into all 4 of those. But then Hope's getting ready to come out with a new book, so I don't know. But they're all really short.
She adds right at the end, as if it makes it a difference.
That's a lot.
Right? That's still a lot of books.
I know. I don't normally read this many. Like, normally if I read like 25 books in a year, I'm like, whoa. But yeah.
I'll be happy if I read 10. But if I'm counting editing books, then I've read like 20.
Right? See, I used to read a whole lot, but since I started beta reading, it's like I've only been reading mostly beta reading books. So I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
Yep. I've enjoyed the people that I've read. And all of them have new books coming out. So I don't know what I'm gonna do. Because I have to finish this fall series. I don't have time to read all of the books. Except for that, I probably will.
You can use the books as a reward, write your books first and then reward yourself.
Oh, crap. Thank you for that. I just remembered. I'm supposed to be doing the reading summer program for my library. And I know I've read at least 1 book, maybe 2, since I signed up for that. And you're supposed to count the minutes that you read, and I forgot.
Oh. Holy mackerel. Girl.
What?
It's only July.
What am I doing in my life? Oh, God.
Whoa.
When? Again, the same questions apply.
Wow.
That's insanity.
I've started a bunch of books, but I don't think I haven't finished.
But I get that, like the working alone, I get like that's how I read like a lot of those books because I was doing the temp thing and I was alone. So it was like, oh, this is something that I can do to keep my mind busy.
See, I'm going to push myself to go into. I downloaded 365 free books when they were having that Stuff Your Kindle thing.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you should start reading.
I don't understand how.
Okay, it's a thing.
Oh my God, Angel
Faye
too.
has done it too. Okay, hold on. I guess I'm just not living life. Okay. All right.
Wow. Yeah, might have been ebooks too, but wow. I was feeling pretty good about my 60-something.
You should.
I'm behind.
You should. Okay.
I mean, in all fairness, I did write a whole series. I don't know if that counts.
Okay, see, yeah, 10. I've read 5. That's more my speed.
Yeah.
See, normally I read a lot of books. I generally read because I read fast. Well, I need to. I'm not going on that train. People say I read fast, but normally I read a lot of books. But this year, for some reason, I haven't been reading as much. But now I feel bad, so I'm gonna take out my Kindle when I'm finished. If I do the target I'm trying to do today, then I will reward myself with reading tomorrow.
I'm going to point out, Miss, I don't read. I don't think I read.
We're going to go in a sprint. We're not going to point out anything.
That she read a 20-something K story in like 4 hours. Just saying.
Fast.
Mm-hmm. Think it took me longer.
And that was a beta read,
okay.
so I had to stop. I had to stop and leave comments and whatever.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. She was also beta reading, so she stopped and left comments. That makes it so much better.
What's not? I proofread a book this morning, which was 100 and something thousand. I started at 7 o'clock.
Yeah.
I finished.
That's not
What
fast.
time did I jump on here? Maybe 10 o'clock?
Mm-hmm.
That's
I
not
feel like
bad.
you finished before that because you messaged me and said you were done.
That seems a little fast.
Not fast. No, no,
It's fast.
no.
And then my favorite part was that she asked me one time, she's like, why do people always tell me that I read fast? I don't read fast. And I went, for the same reason y'all always tell me to breathe while I'm talking.
Because exactly, Sky. When I used to listen to a lot of audiobooks, but I listen to audiobooks like 2.5 or 3 times the speed and then read along with it. So I think I just got used to just reading at that pace.
Wow.
Mm-mm.
It's insane.
I'm one of those people. You hear my audiobook running and all you hear is makes perfect sense
I
to
could
me.
do 2 or 1.5. Well, like 1.7 is what I like to listen
Some
to.
of them are really slow though. Some of them are really slow. Some of them I have to push to well, on the tablet I can go to 3. But on the phone it's like 2.5 is the highest it
3?
will go. Some of them are really, really slow though. Really. It's like mm-mm.
Well,
Only if I'm reading the ebook with it. If I'm just listening, I can't go that fast. But if I'm reading along with it, I can go up to like 3.
goodbye. Thank you for joining me. Have a good day. Okay, let's sprint. Do you want to do another 45 or 30 or something different?
I'm good with a 45. But what do you want to do? What are you leaning towards?
Your house.
Either is fine. We can do 45.
Okay.
Hopefully I get some more pages done.
45.
All right. 45 minutes on the clock. And happy sprinting.
Good luck.
Welcome back. How did we do on that sprint?
I wrote my flash fiction.
Yay!
It's
And it's sad.
it's bittersweet.
Aw.
Yeah. So it ends on a happy note. It's like sad, sad, sad. Okay, so I'm happy.
Aw.
It's all
Yay.
Dee's fault and this song.
I'm counting words. Skip me.
I got 770 words.
Nice.
Very nice. Ooh, now I can't wait to read all of them because I know the prompts that I gave you, and I'm like, ooh.
Tiffany?
I got 1360.
Ooh, nice.
Very nice. I got. Wait, I was hopping around, so I'm just. This isn't right.
It's called
But
addition.
according to this wonderful wait. According to this, I wrote 2,000 words. 2,003 words.
Dang.
Holy Toledo!
Oh wow. That's not right. Hold on.
I revised, I think, 4 pages.
Awesome.
Nice.
Very nice. Yeah. Is
My
there
vampires.
1, 2, 16 plus? Yep. Oh. Wow.
So is that correct?
Sorry. Oh.
Let's see. For someone who's doing a writing challenge, you would think I'd be getting words. Sky, what writing challenge are you doing? Are you doing the
So
one?
someone on the screen challenged me or invited me to try something. So I'm just trying to write 10K words. That's it. It's just a normal 10K day. Well, it's not normal because it's going well, and normally it wouldn't be going well, but you know.
I don't have any idea what that's about. Morgan, why would you challenge her like that?
Hi, Annie. Hi. Let's see. Half done and no words, only outline. Let's see. Substack says, look at Stripe. Stripe says, look at my email. Email says nothing. So I guess I could never have paid subs on Substack.
Oh no.
Nice work.
Thank you.
Macy's here. Hello.
Hi.
Oh, where did it go? Where am I? The comments went crazy.
Oh.
Okay. Angel K says, hi. 24-hour challenge. Okay, my reading tracker started planning for the day. I need to pick me up, it seems. I might just turn into that. Yeah, you just wrote easy enough. Oh, D can write a novella in a day.
Not if I try.
See, Eva and I are doing 24-hour challenge. It's going sarcasm so well. I'm doing fantastic. Esther, hello.
Hi. How are you feeling, Esther?
Yeah.
That's just how it works. Generally, if I try to do something, I fail at it. It just has to happen by accident.
Happy happenstance.
I mean, not specifically. I'm not actually doing camp, but it could be. So yeah, I don't know. Is anybody doing camp?
I'm doing the Dog Days of Summer, the Dog Days Derby, with the Troublemakers. So it is from July 3rd through August 11th.
I want to do that, but I have to focus on this revision.
This is the first time I've written all month. All month. So no, I'm not doing camp.
Yeah, no, I'm not. I started to say I was not doing it officially, but maybe in my head, but nah, I don't think I'm even doing that.
Yeah. I mean, I'm revising and I have to finish it this month, so I guess since you could do whatever you want for camp. Technically, but I'm not tracking or anything. I just want to get the book done. Let's see. I'm just trying to be a grown up with my writing life, to be honest. Failing pretty hard. Man.
You're not failing.
Can you stop that?
It's just probably not the life you want yet. But it's working out to be the life you should have. Watch it. It's happening. It's happening.
Better. Yay. Have some energy. Finally slept through the night after 3 sleepless nights. Oh,
Yay.
I'm glad you slept.
Sleep is good.
Coughing less and got my period, so my body really has a vendetta against me.
Seriously, oh my gosh, like I ran out of tampons while traveling with the airplane and everything. I was like,
no.
dang it, no!
Lisa, hello.
Hi.
See me too. How long are we streaming? A while. 12-ish hours, so I have like 8 more to go. We'll see. I might stream the whole time. I might not. Who knows? Let's see. And he says, I guess I'm kind of doing it. I finished the first draft for my novel the other week. Yay. I'm continuing to work on it. Let's see. Anyone doing Ream Scribbling Through Summer? Don't know what it is.
See? I got I've signed up for Ream so long ago. I have nothing up there. Just signed up because I didn't want it to miss me. And I got this email and I'm like, should I put something in Ream? I don't know. Oh no.
I don't got time to learn new things. I need to get the old things under control first.
I got ideas for stories that would not make sense as Sky or on Amazon for that reason, because I don't want to get banned. So
what is the Scribbling Through Summer?
It's this promotion that, hold on, let me get it up. Is this because I didn't really read it because again, I don't have anything on Ream. I just have an account because right. It's this hold on. Wait, when was this? Oh, this isn't about summer. The email I got isn't about that. This is about a raid thing. So no, wait, summer. I'm pretty sure I got something for summer too. No, the writing challenge I got was. Is it about that raid? Is that the same raid, Sky?
Let's see.
Oh yes, it is. It is. So it's a free
1 month, 1 complete writing project.
Right.
So it's like nano.
Yeah, it says Scribbling Through Summer is a free month-long community writing marathon, giving you motivation, accountability, and support to write a project of your choosing.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Maybe I could say I'm doing that, but this is the first time I'm writing. And this isn't going on Ream, so no. But I could do that. I can start a week late.
Yeah. Testing the beta and next expansion of the game called World of Warcraft. So I'm taking notes in order to get a true beta experience and then applying it to the novel. Interesting. Yeah. Let's see. Let's go. I'm about to power this some emails like a mother. Nice. I'm not doing enough writing for more than one challenge. I'm failing.
Stop saying that.
I'm not failing.
You're doing great.
Right. I don't have time to learn new things. Nana's replacement. I've been sick since the last week of June. Got really bad first. It's supposed to take the place of Nana since the scandal. Nana's back.
Welcome.
162 words and made hamburgers. Hey. Following it on Facebook, but I'm not doing it.
Wait, there's a tracker on Facebook. Wait, I'm so behind.
They're probably talking about the Facebook group, like the Ream Facebook group.
Yeah, I'm in that. I'm just not reading what's been going on.
Okay, done helping.
Yeah, I would like to do a writing challenge, but again, I have to revise.
See, I could tell myself I'm going to try and aim for 50K this month and just do like 4 10K days.
One a week.
One a week.
That
And that's the only time I write for the week. Just the 1 week.
That might be that's kind of a good goal. You don't have to write every day.
One day
You just
a
have
week.
to do 4 marathon days. Mr. Stripe talks to me in person because I don't know what I'm doing. I didn't set up the paid thing on Substack. I've only done one Substack post, but I didn't set up the Stripe thingy.
Oh, Stripe, are they asking you to do this thing, Eva, from my shop, from my cover store? They sent me an email saying that I have to confirm who I am and my business and some other stuff, like addresses and stuff. So maybe check your email if you got something like that.
I'm in the places, but I'm not paying attention to. I just joined the Ream Discord yesterday because it sounds interesting, but I'm not affiliated.
Oh, I didn't know there was a Discord. I'm not in that. I may have a problem. I do join all these places and then not pay attention.
I mean, Ream sounds interesting, but I was going to do Vela once upon a time, and then that didn't happen. So Ream just seems like something else that I'm not going to do.
Do you have Patreon? Because to me, Ream sounds like Patreon.
Yeah.
Just without the limits.
I mean, I don't do anything on Patreon. I tried to make one, but I don't have one technically.
I need to unmake mine. I've never really posted anything on it. Nobody's done anything. Yeah, no.
That may be the one thing I've not made. I do not have a Patreon because I didn't know what to put up there. So, but Ream, I have ideas for stories, so I could do that and use stories.
I'll just watch everybody else on Ream. Tell me how it is. Devin, hello.
Hi.
Patreon for writers.
Wait, me as in this guy? Or original Sky? OG Sky? Or me Sky?
I think
I'm sorry.
you.
I
Yeah.
know. This screams me. I know she's talking about me. I just want some deniability.
There, I've unpublished my Patreon. Okay.
I think I'll do it before I do Patreon. Yeah, if I was going to do something like that, I'd probably do Ream, but I'm not going to do that. So I don't know why you're whining. You just came back inside.
I'm mad. There's a squirrel outside.
Let's see. I was going to move Bella to Ream.
That's what Dolores is doing.
Finish her reverse outline. Yay. I swear, it's only when I'm streaming that he starts whining. Like, or when I'm talking to like Barrett and Tiffany backstage or something, he'll start whining. Like he doesn't want me
He
talking.
wants to be heard. No, he wants us to hear him too.
Same. Gosh. Finish revisions. Yay. Valid ring. May close Patreon. All my members are on Ko-fi.
Kofi's the next one. I don't know what to put up there either.
Yeah, I have Ko-fi. I don't put anything over there either. See, post all of my shorts and spicy content in Ream. Keeps my books clean for a wider audience. Okay.
I was thinking, oh, interesting, but no. All my books, none of my books are clean.
Happy to be done with that outline. It's also a great dumping ground for all my projects that I don't share anywhere else. He's copying me, just not very well. Yeah, but when I'm not doing anything, he just ignores me all day. So I was like, what do you want? Make up your mind.
It's not Roy. Roy's still in California.
No, it's Simba. He's adding to the conversation today. Well, we should sprint.
See, I may take a break, a part of this sprint, depending on how long it is.
And probably do another 45.
Is that smart though?
Need to
Yeah,
finish
sure. I'll take a 10-minute break and then write for 35 minutes.
I've continued writing while we've been talking, so I think I am gonna, because I'm hungry and I knew I needed to go eat. So I think that's what I'm gonna do when we first start the break is go eat and then come back and write.
Yeah,
I'll
probably
I did a little extra.
We moved our treadmill into the living room for easier access. So like now I can actually use it. So maybe I'll go exercise or something during this sprint.
I'm here, Esther.
Easier access. See, that would sound like something my husband would do. If I had a treadmill, he'll probably drop it right in the living room so I see it. Out of sight, out of mind.
Yeah, because it was in the laundry room
right
and
now.
there was stuff in front of it. And I was like, I'm never going to move that stuff to use it.
I had to move my countertop dishwasher off of my treadmill so that I could walk on it this morning.
Have you guys ever watched, what is it, Alyssa in the Books or Alyssa with the Books? Alyssa something books?
Sometimes.
She does her treadmill and she dictates as she does it. And she'll show little clips of it. And it's absolutely hilarious because sometimes it sounds like she's got like she's talking like her characters, and then she'll all of a sudden be talking again, and then sometimes she's talking like that. She's acting the whole book out as she's like doing the dictation.
Checking to see, have my supper and weights on my treadmill. Yeah. Okay. So we are going to sprint 45 minutes.
I acknowledge your presence, Simba. Thank you.
Like, thanks. Okay, 55.
Should I read or nap for the next hour and a
What
half?
does the schedule say? Oh, this is your break.
Yeah.
Oh, whatever you want. Maybe both.
Well, I already napped during my first break.
Oh, then read. Read a pretty book that came.
Okay.
All right. Go sprint.
Everyone's saying that.
And we're back. Whoop, whoop. Yay. How did that sprint go for everybody?
I've read 3 chapters.
Yay. You didn't fall asleep?
You.
I did take a nap. All I did was take a break.
Nice.
I got something to eat and watched a YouTube video.
It was also my break sprint. I got more coffee. Well, first I took a shower, and then I got more coffee, and then I started watching Reddit stories. So that's what I did.
Nice. I'm drinking water.
Good. I should probably drink water too. Because I've only drank a little today.
You won't believe this, but that was in the schedule. I wrote drink water.
Weird.
Speaking of, I can drink some water.
I don't remember where I left off in the comments. I think here. Eva wrote 444 words, finally finished the first scene of the new version of this very old whip. Yay. Just went through notes to see what I had for the scene I wanted to write next and found the notes for the scene I just wrote. And I had forgotten it was completely based on a real life loss. The child sacrifice based on someone I know dying, totally forgot. Oh. That's why in real life, she jumped from a wagon being pulled by a horse. When the horse went wild, the wagon tipped too, but she had jumped and sadly wounded herself but saved her baby. Oh, that's sad. Totally forgot that's what inspired the entire character known as Volcano Baby. And then Margaret came back from the market and still 0.52 miles short of my weekly goal for miles.
Ooh, walk around the house.
Yeah. It's already raging hot in the apartment. Yeah, you can walk around your house. It's back and forth.
To the kitchen, to the shower, to the kitchen, to the room.
Right. And then
Why was it all I could think of was like to the window, to the wall, to the kitchen, to the bathroom. I'm like, nope, that's not it.
I haven't heard that song in a while.
And then thank you, Regina. Watch my AWC presentation. Yay.
Very helpful. Very helpful.
Bless the rains.
But in and out doing doggy chores.
I would love some In and Out.
I was just gonna say In and Out sounds so good right now, but that's not what you're talking about.
I ate leftover pizza, started loaded laundry, and ordered food for mom. Yay. Made foodstuffs and ate it.
Nice.
I'm here to say good night to everyone as I'm off to bed. See you around. Good night.
Bye.
JC got coffee and may have crafted something that I sent to 2 people on the screen. Now I'm going through some comments.
Oh, I wonder if I'm one of them. I was asleep.
And Nina's here. Hello. Been taking a break from the World of Warcraft expansion beta to play Minecraft. Nice. Working on a new idea. I am back on the sad book train. Next sprint, I may attempt to feel more human, like shower and put on human clothes instead of sick goblin garments.
Why do they have to be goblin though?
I'm wearing fancy pants.
Was that in the schedule too? That
Wear
No.
fancy pants.
Oh, I need to do laundry up
well, she
here.
wrote down drink water. I mean, who knows?
What's going on with this idea of Sky writing Laura's schedule? Is this for funsies or to force Laura to have a healthy work-life balance?
Oh, I wish. Laura just popped up one day and said, I want you to give me a challenge. And it just popped in my head from all the videos I always see saying like this is follow me in a day or what I did in a day. I'm like, well, I'm going to make your day. So I did.
Yep. It's not a super hard schedule though.
It would be hard for me. My life is chaos. Can you imagine someone telling me what to do every hour of the day? It would not work.
Yes, I'm blogging at Eva.
The miles don't get tracked in the 2 rooms. Google, not that powerful, it seems. What are the miles? What do you mean?
It won't count her pacing her apartment towards the miles.
Is she doing a challenge or like her tracker that like her walk?
You have a Google Watch? Are you using that Google what's it called? Google Health thing to track your steps?
Because a lot of the time I'll just run in place. Okay.
I'm working cheating out the poor wall.
Yeah, like how does it know? Like if you're on a stair stepper or like a treadmill, like you're still walking back and forth or walking in one place. I feel like it should do it.
Like they do in prison.
Not prison.
Oh!
I have a roast in a slow cooker. I have a question. When you guys published your first novels, how did you go about doing it? Did you go to a publishing company or self-publish? Self-publish. I think everyone on here.
Yeah. I've only ever self-published, so.
Yep. Good night. Good night.
Good night.
Oh,
wait, we're telling Angel Faye good night.
Yeah. Keep reminding myself not to edit, word choice, grammar, setting, description, pacing, balance. Later me can deal. Yep. You can't see inside my private space. No, just the map on my Run app. Oh. It's an app, not a life signal center. Okay.
Does it let you add manual words? Like, could you? Oh, but then you'd have to do all the steps. Not words. Steps. Some of the apps let you do manual steps.
Count it.
Y'all know what I mean.
Is it because your life is chaos, or is it because you don't like people telling you what to do?
No, I can deal with people telling me what to do. I just like chaos, it seems, which is not very healthy. But, you know, chaos is fun.
I told her what to do today.
No, you asked. You didn't tell me you asked.
Okay, you saw it.
You just outed yourself.
In my head.
outed yourself because earlier you said it was Morgan.
I didn't say what it was.
Yeah, my Apple Watch does that too. If I move my arms, it'll count my steps.
Yeah, my Fitbit counts movement.
Yeah, my watch keeps thinking I'm standing when I'm not standing. It's like, yeah, you stood up this hour.
And I'm like, no, I didn't.
I got up in this chair in 3 hours. Mine does that too, but when I'm on the treadmill, I want to watch something on my phone, so I got the watch so I can multi-screen, I guess.
See, I don't have an Apple, but I know with Android, if you turn on the Google Help, it will track your steps. But it's wonky. If you shake the phone, it counts steps. So
Yeah.
maybe not accurate.
Put your phone in your back pocket. It should count your steps. Satellite tracking is giving me side eye for arm movement. Like, move or you get nothing.
The thing is, I got this used off of Kijiji, so it's like one of the oldest Apple Watches, but it works.
Counts.
I took it to the Apple store so they could help me pair it to my phone, and they're like, "I've
You
seen
get
one of these in a long time."
But the 10K steps thing was a marketing campaign to start with. 20 miles in a week. That's I'm half mile off.
This is 19 and a half miles so far.
Would it count if you go? Do you have a backyard? I don't have a backyard, but would it count if you go out in the backyard?
She's in an
Or do you have to
apartment.
literally leave your like your little circle on the map? Oh, you don't either.
It wasn't a medical proclamation. But I'm sure it does help than just sitting and not walking.
Yeah.
But 20 miles a week? I don't think I walk that. My husband walks 20 miles a day technically at work. His average is 15 miles a day. An ankle strap attached to my Fitbit. And I'm working in laundry, so it only counts my steps. I haven't tried it, but the idea is brilliant. Do you not watch her content?
All the videos I've watched in Margaret is inside. Unless she's out on some travel thing. Do you not know I live under a rock, Eva? I don't know nothing. Nothing at all.
We will be here for a couple more hours because I have a book to finish. I won't finish it today, but I have a book to work on. Cement patio, and it won't even count when I run back from the patio to the front door, which is full.
No,
5 feet.
throw the whole thing away.
It is hot. Who was getting rich off of that advice? That's what I mean.
People who sell step counters.
Probably, yeah. Apple Watch and Fitbit. I walk about 30 to 40 miles a week on average. Man, y'all are walking.
Right?
I need to get up, obviously.
My goal is 100 miles this month.
Wow. I need to, yeah. I moved my treadmill in the living room, so that's one step closer to me walking.
See, well, that wouldn't even work for Margaret because if you're on a treadmill, it won't count.
Oh yeah, and then Sav, you live in
the treadmill will tell you how far you've gone.
Yeah, but then the app won't track it if it's geo.
You can add it.
geo-based.
You can manually add activity to a lot of stuff.
See, that's what I was asking. And y'all
Pacer app.
laughed. I didn't say words, but y'all laughed.
If it's having issues syncing to my watch, I'll just add what I did on the treadmill into the thing.
Yeah, you guys are making me.
It doesn't have a treadmill.
I mean, you don't need a treadmill. Just run in place.
The phrase
15 minutes.
is walking. The manual ones, the ones that you click at school.
Well, the ones that you like, the one that you just stick on your shoe.
Yeah. I walk like 100 feet a week. That is me too. I use Google Fit on my phone. 100 what now?
Miles.
End up eating dinner. Oh, nice. No treadmill. Chicago is a pretty walkable city. Yeah. Nothing here is walkable. I don't live in the city part. And even then, it's not that walkable. Where am I in the comments? Okay, I'm not close or far. Japanese company came up with the idea that we need to walk 10,000 steps a day, but recent research says that as little as 4,000 has a positive health impact. 10,000 is arbitrary goal, but in general, the more walking, the better for leg strength and such. Yeah, better than like the 100 steps I'm doing a day. Area is not at all walkable. I have on sidewalks until I'm out. I have,
Probably no sidewalks.
only sidewalks? I don't know. No sidewalks. No sidewalks until I'm out of my neighborhood. Soul Sisters, 100 feet a week. It's under 3 miles away. I try to walk. A poke walker? I don't know.
Like Pokemon?
Because people keep smoking on the train and the bus always takes forever to show up. Yeah. I wish I lived in a walkable city. All right. Let us sprint again.
I got 28 minutes till I have to write a short story.
Do you guys want to do a 30 or 45?
Dee's talking to somebody on the phone.
We could do a 30 since Laura. That might keep Laura kind of on track for when she has to start. Although that wouldn't help because then you have to write like we come
when
back.
We get done. Yeah. Okay, so let's
do an hour and 30 and this should right now.
Yeah. There you go.
For that long.
Oh, that was fun.
Okay, let's do 45.
I'll skedaddle again, so you don't have to have somebody not here.
I was trying to help.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, 45 minutes. And I'll see you guys in 45. we are back. How did everybody do?
I got through another scene. I think I got close to nope, that wasn't it. That was it. Close to like a little over 1,000 words.
Right. It would help if when I'm talking, y'all could hear me.
Hello. And then the tired hit. And so I laid down for like 15-ish, 10-ish minutes of that sprint. Which I don't know if that was a good or a bad thing, because now the tired is like fully hitting.
Because I napped the last sprint. My brain is back now. So I got 1,393 words.
Ooh, yay.
See, and Sky is why if somebody was going to ask someone to do a 10K with them, that would be why. I need that competitive motivation. Because I'm like, how dare you? Okay, now I can't.
The trick is to take a nap. See, I napped in the last one. I know my limits. If I get a big number, I'm like, yeah, time to take a break.
Well, I mean, we ain't got food.
Yeah, I feel like I'm getting distracted. I didn't do very much. I probably did half a page of revision, and then I was watching the rest of that Reddit video. But I finished the video, so maybe next sprint I'll get back to revising more. Yeah. Let's see. What did everybody else do? Eva says drafts up to 4K words now. Copied a chunk of those 500-ish words for the sprint. Yay. Synchronicity. I'm up to reading chapter 7 now, but I gotta write the sci-fi short story. Yay. Mm-hmm. Eva says I got 610 new words that sprint, and then read through and edited some of a scene I moved over. Awesome. Annie is still playing Minecraft. Devin got distracted on socials. It happens.
That's social media. Stay off social media. Unless you have nothing to do today and just rest or words and are just resting.
Yeah. Oh, Savvy got 1,309.
Very nice.
Awesome. Goal is to make significant progress on a romance novella.
Oh, me too, Savvy. Me too.
Margaret is working on magazine work and laundry, so can use the wet towel hung in the window to cool down apartment. Mm-hmm. Savvy finished chapter 1, about halfway through chapter 2. It's outlined to have 15 chapters.
Interesting. What outline are you using, like a beat sheet, or like what do you prefer to use to outline these novellas? Do tell. Just because I'm nosy.
Margaret made iced tea, barley tea with a dollop of honey, and Grand Marnier. I don't know what that is.
Marnier. Marnier? I think it is Marnier.
What is it?
Liquor.
Oh.
At least I think it's liquor. Yep, Margaret says liquor. Liquor it is.
That TikTok popped into my head. Well, I'm like, oh, that's liquor. Sorry, I watched too much TikTok. Okay. Savvy says, I want to do 10K day. Let's go.
Me join the craziness.
Woohoo!
Oh wait, you weren't here. Well, some people on the screen are attempting a 10K day. I don't think he was here yet.
Hmm?
I don't know who those random people are.
Well, it's not me.
I think she's thinking Laura's still on the screen.
That was me trying to challenge her to a duel, but against D's work accounts, not me. Switching to lurk mode, leaving up for runtime. Thank you. Maybe I need a break. Well, I took a little bit of a break. I watched a Reddit video. That was an hour video. My usual Saturday Reddit stories. So, yeah. I overthought a lot of things. 8 burgers and got another $3.29. Nice. I look more like a human now with horrible eye bags, like raccoon level eye bags, but made it to the desk. Yay!
Yay! Esther is back to being a butterfly.
Yeah.
From the cocoon.
Past me. Character finds a way to leave this area. Today, me. Perfect. My rest day was yesterday. I did some rental stuff, but let myself read a book on and off with chores. Brain was fried.
Oh.
My brain is like dark academia, and D is like sci-fi right now. I gotta shift gears.
Stick to the schedule, or it could be a sci-fi based dark academia, but stick to the schedule. Stick to the schedule.
Savvy uses Save the Cat to get the basic plot down, and then broke it into 15 chapters. I like to have my chapter numbers end in 5.
Interesting.
I've been soaking apricots in it for like 2 weeks and got to use it up.
Nice.
Esther knew. Esther knows her liquor.
Yeah.
Tried outlining for both 15 and 20, and 15 felt paced better.
Okay, that's valid.
Good thing to do if you're writing dialogue for a drunk character.
I don't think that would work for me. It's
like half a teaspoon for an 18-ounce cold bottle, so there's no buzz going on, people. It could be. I'm gonna do 10K a day. That's my goal, at least. Yay!
Yay!
Go hang out with the crazy people.
This is a 4-scene 2-point POV prequel, I think, or perhaps a prologue to a prequel. I don't know how to write books. Can't be me because I'm not on screen. And geez, Lord, I don't remember the last time I did a 10K.
Me either, Esther.
Me either. When is the last time I did a 10K? I don't know.
A few months ago, I did one an accident. Wait, no, a couple weeks ago, I did one an accident.
I feel like the last time I did one was 2020. No. It can't be that long ago. I think so. I think like 2020 when I was trying to write 10K every day.
Oh, I do remember that challenge you had.
Mm-hmm.
You were trying to write 10K every day?
Every
for
day.
camp.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, girl.
I did 4 days. Or I don't know how many I did total in the month, but I did like
in
4
a
in the
row.
first week.
Girl.
Yeah.
I was here thinking, okay, we could do 10K a week, one day a week. You did it consecutively?
Yeah. Just checking scenes, creating short and saving it in drafts works better than scheduling them for views. For what? TikToks? Shorts?
I've been doing Instagram and Facebook on Meta Business Suite. I don't know if it's getting any traction, but I'm trying.
Yeah, Tiffany does accidental 10Ks.
I do.
Mhm.
It's a real statement. I don't know that I did it until I did it.
Tiffany do stumble into 10K. Us mere humans need to slave over those 10Ks.
See, when I slave over it, most times I don't get it. I'm
Exactly.
good this time, and then I lose steam as the day goes on.
It's like it sounds good when I try, and I'm like, okay, I'm excited, I'm hyped, I'm ready, and then I'm like halfway through, I'm like, I'm tired.
That's why I'm
I
trying to
don't know
take
what I'm
breaks.
writing. What's important? What's happening? I don't know.
See, take
Yeah.
a break.
That was
before
when
you
I
do
did the
it.
4 projects over camp.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
So that was
I
so
think I
the goal
remember
was
that.
to write 2,500 words in each project. So I was like, that seems doable.
2,500 words.
Yeah, in each of my 4 projects each day.
Every day.
So like
Oh.
that's how I kind of tried to split it up.
I mean, you got to 4 or 5 days, you said. So
Yeah.
that was still a lot.
I did I know I did 4 in the first week. And I think I did some more 10K days sprinkled throughout the month. I think I burned out. But
see, I've done a novel
Wasn't
in
that
a week.
also
A
when you were
novella a
streaming
week.
every day?
Huh?
Weren't you streaming every day for camp too then?
Yeah. No.
No.
No, I didn't stream every
That
day
alone is
for
stressful.
that camp. I streamed every day the next year.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah. It
I'm
probably
like,
would
all
have
that
helped
is
my
stressful.
10Ks if I would have streamed every day. But yeah, I didn't stream every day for that one.
That's our girl.
Hmm?
If overachieving was a person.
Do 5K half days. 10K is a lot.
I may have to go find it. I may have to. Was it like a vlog?
Yeah, I was trying to vlog every day. I didn't end up doing it every day, but I vlogged most days, I think. So, yeah. Okie dokie. What else? Should we sprint again?
I love what you're asking us.
Yeah, one of us is crazy enough to be trying to do a 10K.
Okay.
She might need all the sprint. The other of us is just trying to luck into things.
How many words do you have, Tiffany?
I don't know because I'm refusing to let myself count until I get to a point where it feels like I might be close enough that it will. Well, okay, because here's the thing: if I know now, and I look at the clock, then depending on where the words are, it might be like, oh, I'm never gonna make it, and then I just kind of give up steam, or it'll be like, yeah, see, I'm tired. I can take a break because I'm good. And then I still won't make it because I'll give up steam. But if I wait until like I'm further ahead and I feel like I'm further ahead, see, this is how I accidentally
trick your brain.
10K day is that I will be like, oh, well, I'm already at like 7,000. It's only 3,000 more. It's like 5 o'clock. I can do 3,000 words between 5 and midnight. Okay, let's keep going. And then I'll get myself energy. As opposed to if I look now, I'm like, it's one or the other, and it might go bad. So I was like, I'll just wait.
Okay.
Yeah.
See, because I'm using your Notion thing, so it tells me the words. I just put in how much I get each sprint, and it tells me. So
Yep.
I'm like,
no,
okay.
I can't know. If I know, it'll go bad. So I'm waiting.
Okay.
Once I feel better, then I can be like, okay, now I can know.
Let's see. We got a snippet from Laura.
Ooh.
Neon lights stain my world, refracted through the raindrops and scattered blooms of color. Dark concrete towers pierce the sky like the redwoods of old. Only managers who are way up the chain in the collective are allowed on the highest floors above us all, where living plants can grow in clear air. The collective's man-made dominion spreads out for miles, smog mixing with clouds, hiding something.
Hiding.
There it is. Hiding the natural stars from the rest of us. Ooh.
Is this the short? Wait, I don't even remember what I told you. Is this for the short story, or was this still a flash? Because now I want more of this. No dark academia, Laura. Keep doing the sci-fi.
I am trying to revise a book.
Yes. Or Morgan is revising a book in a day.
I don't think I can do that.
I don't know. I feel like you could.
New challenge.
This book is long. And I'm adding a lot, so it's going to get even longer. It's going to set at the total words for my WIP today and 22,000 words, picking up speed.
Oh, very nice.
I may hop on and see if the crazy energy gets to me. Some tippy types for Instagram.
Ooh.
When I'm doing good with words, I'd rather not know. And yes, it's the short story.
Yay! I don't even know if I get to read any of these. I'm just happy that you're doing something that I told you to do. No one listens to me in life.
All right.
I do kind of want to switch stories though.
What? But
like I know the next scene that I could write in this story, and it probably would be good. But I also kind of want to jump into a secret something.
But that was not the plan, though.
The plan was to write 10K. It didn't matter. I mean, your plan was to write 10K. It didn't matter what anybody else wrote.
No, but okay. Okay.
Was there a plan? Hold on. Let me maybe go look.
Someone said they wanted to get ahead in this book. But you know what? It's okay. It's okay.
Hey, somebody used my StreamYard in order to sign up. I just got a bonus.
Ooh, yay.
Probably me.
Oh, well then yay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay. Yeah,
I didn't know you got anything. I just grabbed your link. And they billed me this morning. So.
Okay, hold on. I'm checking.
What are you checking? Are you checking to see what your plan was?
Maybe. Maybe.
I mean, you can do whatever you want, you know. I already have one person listening to me today. I don't need to tell you what to do.
Can somebody tell me what to do?
Morgan is doing a revise a book in a day challenge.
Yeah.
I can't do the whole book.
I mean, I might have said
know
that I
this.
wanted to get ahead, but I didn't say that that was the only thing I was going to work on.
See, we know this, but just like with these imaginary 10K days, you're just doing as much as you can. It doesn't matter if you finish. The point is that
I
you
want
try.
the sticker.
No, well, as far as we know, you're not doing a 10K, right? That's what you said. One person is doing a 10K. So what sticker, Tiffany? What sticker?
The pretty sticker that I have downloaded on my computer. Stop asking questions.
Next 10 chapters. Can I do that?
I mean, how many chapters have you gone through today, Morgan?
1.5.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you can do 10. And we've been on here for
Almost 7
well,
hours.
you've been on here since like 9 o'clock.
But
the
the first 2.5 hours, I was going through and making sure I knew what I wanted to revise. So I wrote all my plot points of what was missing. So I did that.
Okay, that doesn't count. That doesn't count.
So
So say from like 11 or 12 then. That's not bad. That's not bad.
It feels bad. I feel like I haven't gotten anything done.
But that's not true though. You had to get yourself together and now you're doing it.
Mm-hmm.
And it doesn't help that we may be talking a lot between the sprints.
I really was thinking that. I was like, hey, let's hop on another sprint. That 1.5 sprint is looking better and better.
Should we do a longer one? I don't know.
I mean, I don't mind.
Yeah, I know. I need to pick up
right.
Nap and then write as well.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. For the number,
or I may hit Dietrich's number. I may get 2,000 in a sprint.
I still can't believe I did that. But yes, we should sprint.
Okay.
See, that's the reason I almost don't want to switch into the other story. Because if I switch into the other story, a lot of what I'm going to be doing is copy and pasting and reworking what I already have. And that feels like I just cheated.
Tiffany, you're staying on this story, right? This story. And we're aiming for whatever words, more than one word. And Morgan is aiming to finish a chapter in an hour or 45 minutes or however long the sprint is.
Okay, all right.
If I rewrite it, Esther, am I cheating?
Yes. Sprint!
You're just saying yes because you want me to stay in the same story.
Okay, all right. 1 hour.
Wow. We're really doing it?
Yeah, we're gonna do an hour.
I've been mostly joking about that hour sprint. I don't think she was
really doing an hour. It's only 15 minutes more than we normally do. I think we could do that.
Okay.
And I'm gonna focus for an hour.
You got this. You got
this. Esther, generally when I do copy a scene and like rework it, I do end up just retyping the whole thing.
See, well, none of this matters
if I just add stuff in the middle of the scene.
Nope, none of this matters because she's not switching. She's staying on the same project. So none of this matters, right, Tiffany?
Okay, yeah, we should sprint.
Sprint.
Good luck. Let's sprint.
Yay!
Okay, yeah, 1 hour. If you haven't got up and moved, you probably should do that. Drink some water.
Drink water.
Eat some food.
That's your mouse. Oh my God, y'all. I thought there was like some type of gnat or something in my room. I was like, there's something on my printer, on my computer.
Wow. Okay.
Luck, yo.
And we're back. And we have a JC.
Hello.
Hi.
Just over here messing with Bowker.
Messing with what?
Bowker.
Oh.
Fun times. Oh, I'm not finished though. Ugh.
Oh.
Sorry.
You got what you said?
Oh, I was really fussing with Bowker. I was just saying I wasn't finished. They said I was finished something, and I'm like, no, I'm not. I have to go. Anyway. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh. How was the sprint, everybody? I feel like it went really fast.
It did, actually, didn't it?
Yeah, fully agree with that.
Yeah, what did I do? I think I finished a chapter and a half in that time. Yeah, I went fast.
Again, I keep being muted when these things stop. I'm like, y'all aren't hearing me. Clearly, y'all aren't hearing me. Nope, you're not. That did go fast, but I think I did get a lot done because I wrote a lot. I won't say my word count yet because I saw Eva tagged me into something. I couldn't reshare it, Eva, because you tagged my personal Instagram, and I'm not sharing the writer things. I do share writer things, but I don't want to share like what I'm doing real time on there. So I did do an Instagram post from the Sky Winter thing. So y'all pictures is in a picture or a video of Morgan's screen with all of us down at the bottom is in there.
Oh.
But yeah, so I did that.
Wait a minute, is that what was happening on that? I saw something on Instagram popped up.
I tagged you on Morgan. I couldn't tag JC obviously, but I mean I could go and tag you on Facebook. But next time. Next after this, as in after you finish talking here. But yeah, and I wrote 1,872 words.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Nice.
I mean, we are like neck and neck. I wrote 1,862 words.
Which means, girl. Did you change projects or did you end up staying?
No, I stayed with this one.
Oh, she does not sound happy about it though.
Don't sound so enthused.
No, actually, it was good. It was fun. I'm just.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm trying because this is. Well, I guess I could go into a new chapter. I could do that because I did 2 for him. Because I feel like there needs to be another chapter there needs to be another scene from her perspective, but I just don't feel like if her chapters, if this scene is already like 2,000, almost 2,000 words, I'm not positive if we need another scene in this chapter. So that's why that's where I'm at right now, is trying to figure out if I should, because it has been kind of a him, her, him, her, him, her. Although I did have a him, so I could have a her. And then it could be him, her, him, her, him, her,
her.
Him,
Yeah,
her,
that's
him,
cute.
her.
That's a thing.
I don't know why that made me sound like it was.
Ooh, a song just popped into my head, but it's so old. I don't think anybody would remember it. Do you really want him? Do you really want? Oh, I'm sorry.
No,
it's so
no. I've heard it before in my life.
Okay, so you have heard. Okay, good.
Oh, I also had a conversation with the hubs left, but I had a conversation with the hubs before you left because a lot of y'all don't know this, but you will know now. Newsflash: I have a secret pen, but I don't have a name for it yet. So I'm gonna probably be calling it Project Becky because I want to talk about things and I don't know how to talk about things. So now I got a Becky.
Oh, come sit beside Betty.
Yay. Becky, Betty, Penny, Sally.
Honey boo boo. Let me stop.
Yay.
Ground summer.
All I did was
what is Eva talking about?
all I did was register my book to an ISBN number.
Ooh, it's getting real.
It's real, baby.
No turning back now. Those ISBN numbers are expensive for y'all.
Oh, I paid. This is I'm still on the block of 10 I bought years ago. So I didn't pay anything new.
Yeah.
If I had to pay something new right now, it wouldn't be getting registered.
I mean, it was still expensive then.
I still have 5 more to fill. So watch out.
Okay. Laura is 5:32 into the stories. So why is that hard to say?
Wait,
slow going, but I'm trying.
what story is this, Laura? Are you still on that sci-fi thing? What?
I think so.
This is the last story I gave you for today, I believe, right? So like you can stop if you want.
She's giving you permission. I don't know why I needed that to be a song. Sorry.
Everything needs to be.
Everything is better with a song.
It is.
And Eva, you are killing it. I did say that. I saw your Instagram post. You're not failing, ma'am. Please stop saying that. You're killing it.
Eva.
Getting so many words.
Frog Prince inspired. Nice.
Nice.
Did I just find enough notes to make my prologue the ending of a prequel? Yeah, lame. Ignoring that and moving ahead. Nice. Laura made popcorn.
Which sounds amazing. I may have to go do that.
Savvy got 1,975.
Again, everything is better with a song. It's okay.
1,900. Savvy killing it.
Novella is almost at 5K. Yay.
Although, Savvy, I feel like I've always seen you like write big numbers.
Yeah. I'm hopping between streams. I forgot I muted this one. Savvy's at 3,400 words for the day. I'm going to keep trying for 10K. Nice. And I got 45 minutes to finish writing this short story. Oh, you're stuck.
Oh, no. Kill somebody.
Oh,
or make somebody pregnant.
I mean, when in doubt.
For a second, I thought she really meant kill somebody. I was like, wait.
No.
Whoa.
You have to specify for the FBI in fiction, in the story. But when in doubt, murder someone in the story. In the story, Mr. FBI.
I was scrolling through something, and I just okay. I'm just gonna sit over here. Don't pay me any mind.
Are you in the corner, Tiff? Are you in the corner?
Maybe.
This guy's been outlining. Yay. I scheduled Sally's social media for next week and finished the graphics for the other week's post. Yay.
Right?
No.
We've tried. It's not happening.
I love you, Eva, but no. Life is too short to do things that don't make me happy.
Looking at calendar to reassess things again.
Oh, that C word.
Word counts.
Why does Esther keep saying that C word?
Oh, God, you said that C word. And
You're like, what?
I was like, wait, what C word?
What did she say?
Okay.
What is happening? I've been over here in the corner. I don't know what's happening anymore.
Because, okay, so
Calendar.
I didn't see the comment when Morgan put it up, so I wasn't as sure what C word Sky was talking about. But she said,
it's too early
to say that C word, and I was like, C? Oh, okay. And then I looked at the comment, and I was like, calendar. Okay, calendar.
It's too early, y'all. It's too early.
Is it ever too early for that? Never mind. I'm sorry.
Oh, Lord. Okay.
Even made the post and got 200 words. Volcano Baby is leaving the volcano as a volcano lady.
Ooh.
What?
Okay, so the volcano sped up her. She aged
So
her.
we're not dead.
Ooh.
She emerges as the all-powerful black volcano lady. What powers does she have? I'm just curious. I'm very invested in this story, Eva.
She has volcano baby powers.
I mean, I imagine she could shoot fire from her hands or something, or lava, or
Ooh.
yeah. That
Wouldn't that be interesting?
Mm-hmm. I mean, all her enemies better watch out. That's all I'm saying.
I'll be right back. Hold on.
Okay. Oh, Simba. Yes, as Nia said, we need to know, Eva. We need to know.
See, I don't remember what Nia said the last time, but Eva had said Nia was the closest to her overall.
She said Nia was the closest, and yet not close.
Oh, right. There was that part.
Oh, spoiler. But Volcano Lady is actually the Earth's gift to help fight good versus evil. Oh Lord, we're gonna need a lot of that. I mean, I'm sorry. This is fiction. My story calls. That's a lot to put on one person, but my story calls for a druid, but never directly. She's the matron, the mother of the mountain, and she's neat. Ooh, she sounds neat.
What's happening?
We're reading about Volcano Baby
because Morgan stepped away to deal with Simba. I'm reading.
We were reading about.
Know, but I'm listening to the comments. Like,
comments above.
What's going on?
I might have not read it clearly enough. I'm sorry.
Remember? Were you here for Volcano Baby on Tuesday?
I feel like Tiffany was here. I think she was in the chat for Volcano Baby.
I remember the Volcano Baby story because I remember there were questions.
Yeah, so we're just getting more answers.
Not Eva. Nia and I had a whole thing going on with the Volcano Baby, but we were very invested. We still are very invested.
See, Esther, when I am the clean-minded one in a conversation, you know the world is doomed.
Oh, she's a deity.
Me.
What?
Me, I'm Becky.
I'm sorry. I'm reading the rest of Eva's comments. I'm so sorry. She was saying that the Volcano Lady is a deity.
Oh,
not Dee Dee. Okay.
Tip, you're funny.
Right? That's what I'm saying. I was the one clean-minded person in the room. That's not a good look.
Hush.
I just heard a name. I don't even know what's happening.
Tiffany's still writing. That's why she.
No, I started playing a game. My brain needed a moment, so I started playing a game.
I should check my town.
Oh, I was just about to say that. I was like, oh, I need to check and see if my trains came back. Okay.
Yes, I am Becky, not with the good hair. That's what the hub said. That's the tagline. He says I gotta be known.
I can't.
Could you imagine that on Instagram though? Like, meet the Becky, the one without the good hair.
Nia's not as innocent as she like.
Sure, Nia. Sure.
She may be the most innocent out of all of us, though. So maybe
We'll let you live.
Then again, she has 4 kids, so I'm just saying.
Right, Nia has 4 children, right under Penny.
Mm-hmm.
She knows some things, right? Right. Nia knows a lot.
What, Nia? I'm standing up for you, Nia. You're just as innocent as everyone should believe.
I'm sorry.
I thought you were gonna say as innocent as everybody here, and I was like,
no, I was gonna say that, and then I felt better about it.
She's a yoga.
Yeah, she knows how to twist and turn her body.
be exactly who she want to be.
Oh no! Oh no! What are you gonna do, Laura? What are you gonna eat?
I have one
what?
Tidbit.
What is that?
It's like a donut hole.
Oh, tidbit, not
No,
tidbit. It says
Timbit.
Timbit.
She's been feeding on Timbit. They're donut holes from Tim
Laura,
Hortons.
it may be time to take a trip to the store down the street.
So she did earlier. She said she did because she's only here for a couple of days. So she's like, should she go grocery shopping or
She don't have to shop for a whole bunch of stuff. Just get enough to.
Yeah, but if you buy like a bread or a whole bread or a whole bottle of milk, it's gonna go bad if you're only there for like 3 days.
Don't buy a whole bottle.
You don't have a choice. Then what are you gonna buy?
You forget you're talking to somebody you're talking to someone who does not know how Canada stores are. So
right.
The milk is different there.
Because we have the little one.
Or milk comes in a bag with 4 liters.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, you could buy almond milk and
you don't have to buy. Does she have to buy milk? She could just buy other things that tie her
over. Just buy frozen.
I just said milk because she mentioned milk earlier. She mentioned milk and bread earlier.
Like a frozen TV dinner or something.
Nia said, "Do not look up yoga TikToks."
I've seen some on YouTube. Okay, I've seen some on YouTube. Like it just popped up on my feed, and there are people with their legs up in the air, and they're and it's like how to get in that position, and they're showing you.
It's yoga.
Yoga people doing some things
that yoga.
Yeah, but they're not doing it in a yoga related.
The whole purpose is to stretch your.
Watch it.
Really awkward.
You're and you. Not really awkward. Cliffhangers. Stretch your.
Really awkward.
That's why I was like, don't finish that.
I say it in really awkward ways. That's all I said. In really awkward ways.
Might have been what you said.
What?
Oh my gosh, the other day when I had the migraine and I was watching you on the stream, why is it that my father argued me down that JC was not JC and Laura was not Laura?
Because he knows
but
better.
Who were we?
You're clones.
I don't know, but he was like, who do we have tonight? And I was like, Maryland and Canada and Jamaica. And he's like, that doesn't look like Maryland. I was like, I don't know what to tell you. It is. He's like, no, it's not Maryland. I was like,
clones.
Yeah, it is. He's like, and that's not Toronto. I was like, yeah. He's like, no, it's not her. I was like, yeah, no, it is.
Today's Saturday. Oh, we got writer's room at 6:00. I just remembered.
Writers
React. Yeah, sorry. Wrong hour. Writers React at 6:00.
I'm gonna I feel like you mentioned that when you were talking.
Yeah, you have Writers React.
Mm-hmm.
Is Tiffany? Are you on Writers React?
No, I'm the only one on the screen. Oh, okay. But I mean, like when I said we, I meant I just remembered there is Writers React at 6:00.
Nia.
Yeah.
Hold up, wait. What is Nia saying in the chat? Hold on. I'm sorry. Scroll back up.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, 6 Eastern. As in,
Nia
in a
said
couple
something about it's so muck cool. What? 501. I'm like, what?
Wait, what happened?
At 501. When Nia's commenting about it's so much cool. Well, I have no idea what that is. What is
because
that?
They were talking about yoga, and Eva said, is it sexual or are you sexually aroused by it? And Nia says,
I'm like, is that a typo? I'm like,
is that I don't think that's a typo. Well,
maybe
it's innocent, so it's a typo.
So much. Okay, so much. Okay.
I thought it was a move. Like, hey.
Yeah, I thought Moku was like a yoga move or something. I don't know.
Like, Nia, what in the world is that? Okay.
A major turn.
Oh, it's so much coochie. Oh, okay.
Good Lord.
But Nia's the innocent one, though. Okay.
He is telling you what it is on there, not her.
But okay.
I'm not involved. Just don't go look at that.
No, okay, Laura, to your wow. Hold on. Because I'm over here like checking on my town, and then I scroll up and I see Nia's comment that was
There are.
but I didn't know it was a typo at first. It just says Mook Key, and I'm like, what?
Hello. Hi, Shannon.
Hi, Shannon.
Welcome to the madness.
Welcome.
I'm
Interesting
sorry, Nia.
conversation
I'm
happening
sorry,
right now.
Nia. I'm so sorry, Nia. I didn't know. And then it was a typo. I'm so sorry. You said yoga, and I thought maybe it was a new yoga position I had.
Yeah, I thought I did.
I
I thought Mukku was like a yoga thing, you know? And we just added the end for
And then when I put it together, what you said so much, and then it says cool, and then the other, I'm like, oh.
You know, like Tai Chi. Mm-hmm.
I like Tai Chi.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, been on for 8 hours. That's a long time. I might not go for the full 12 because we got Writers React, so I might watch that. And then I don't know if Laura and Barrett.
I mean, technically, it goes for like an hour. You could watch it in a sprint.
But there might be people who want some. There might be people who want
you could watch it in a sprint. If you
People
wanted
might
to.
want some sprint.
But if you have things to do or want to spend time with the people in your household,
There's nobody here.
Oh, your husband's at home?
No, he's at work.
so I mean, I'd come back after Writers React if you're still here.
Okay.
Let me
I
see
still
how
have a
much
bunch
words
of
I
words
got.
to write, so I'm
Right
down for
now,
whatever.
I'm at 6,483 words.
I'm gonna say, Morgan, you
So
still have me and
I'll
Tiff.
probably pause.
Where are you at?
I'm at 6,483 words, according to the Notion thingamajiggy.
Wow.
Which means I need like 3,000 math. 3,517 words to reach 10K. So I'd come back. I'd probably take
You gotta catch up, Tiff. That's what she's saying.
3.5 hours. Oh, are you getting prompted tonight?
Oh, that's right. Esther's on Survivor.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. And that's at 9? Well,
Maybe.
I could go to Writers React. I could come back if you're still
I think
here.
she said she doesn't know if they're doing prompted.
Yeah.
Oh,
She's waiting to hear back from Barrett.
okay.
Oh, that was.
Well, I mean, it's okay.
was a
Either way,
little-
I'll be writing after, so don't feel the pressure. If you want to break, because you've been revising all day. So if you want to break,
But I need
you don't
to
have to
revise.
stay live on YouTube. I mean, you could do it back.
I haven't done anything.
How did
Let
that
me-
chapter go for you, Morgan? I don't think you told us
It
Oh.
was fine.
how you did during the spring.
She did it. I just realized.
I did. I revised like a chapter and a half.
Oh, see?
Oh,
Yay.
hey, you.
Right?
1 hour might be a groove.
It's
Just
a group.
a
See,
lot
so-
to revise in these chapters.
So here's what you can do, Morgan. You know, because Dietrich, you know, we can do a short sprint now, and then you could do a 1 hour sprint when Writers React is gonna start. You know,
Oh, yeah.
and you can keep us on as background noise and keep revising.
But then that's just going to distract her. Is she really going to actually?
I mean, well, it depends on the type of person you are. I could keep background noise on and not pay attention, but it depends. If
True.
not, then no. But you could do a 1 hour sprint so that I could go and come back. I mean,
She doesn't want to miss anything. FOMO. Which I totally get. I understand FOMO. Mm-hmm.
right? Because Writers React is at 6, so you know the 1 hour sprint has to start at 6 o'clock.
Mhm.
so
Which
that I
is
can
why
come
she
back
wants you to do
and
a
catch
short
the talking portion.
Oh boy, y'all are fun. I needed this.
Mhm.
Yeah, they really can block out everything. Neo mute the whole tab. So will Tip, I think.
I don't even
Yeah,
mute
I
it
have
because I
done
want
that
to
before.
hear, but I'll just I'll just listen while I work.
I can listen while I work, but y'all are kind of distracting because y'all are fun. And then I feel like I'm missing out on fun.
See, and Nia
Yeah,
will
but
even
y'all
join
are
us
also
after writers
distracting.
react
Like
too.
sometimes you got to get it done.
Look, incentives, so after writers react, you'll have JC and you'll have Tiffany and you'll have Nia and you'll have me, and maybe even Esther can come on if we can convince her she's feeling up to it. You'll have a whole crew cheering you on.
We'll
Is this
power
convincing
through
or is
those
it
last
mental?
power through those last few hours with you.
Is this convincing you or is it making it worse?
Wait, what time did you start?
8
'Cause I was
a.m.
still asleep.
nighttime.
I was about to say,
Your time.
oh, because I was still
She's
sleeping.
been
I
going
was-
for
I
quite
was
some time,
really
which
still
is why
asleep.
I'm not saying a word.
And Laura may come
Oh,
I
so
back.
am down
not-
for
so
whatever
not-
you
not-
decide that you can do.
So 9
That's what
p.m.
I'm-
would be
that's what I'm
9
here
p.m. would be 12 hours. You can do till 9 p.m. We
Mhm.
can we got this.
I mean, I don't have
I'm
anything
making
else.
a decision for Morgan.
Huh?
Huh?
What you say?
What did you say?
Me?
No, what did you?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
Me? Oh, I said not us making the decision for Morgan, but what did Morgan
Look.
say?
I said I don't have anything else to do, and if I get off, I'll probably do something else or another story that I don't need to be working on.
See, you need that accountability. We got you. You want to stay here and work on your revision.
Yeah.
I'm tempted to
I mean,
go make
look,
popcorn. Actually,
D is the one leaving you. Tiff and I are still be here. So
I mean, I'm not leaving. Technically, if you were in a sprint, like I'm just opening another tab. If you're in a sprint, I'm not leaving.
wow.
wow, Nia, she doesn't even care enough to close us down. She's like, I mean,
Mia, is
I'll
it okay
be
if I
there.
don't come on camera? I'll just ask you here because I don't want to get up.
Wow.
And to answer this question, Eva, I don't know. I honestly don't know how much more I want to edit today. I don't know what a good number is. I want to send some more chapters to JC.
Yay.
But these are kind of
But also realistically though,
a mess.
Wow.
you can't work past the point of when your brain is fried because then you won't be producing good words anyway.
Yeah.
Just on the realistic side.
But are you at that point?
I'm not saying she's there. I'm just making sure she knows that when she does get there, it's okay to call it. It's okay to call it for the day.
Not Nia wanting to cancel.
Well, damn. I was wondering why you chose the beginning of Johnny. I was like, wait, is that normal? I thought it's usually at the end of the month.
But because AWC was last week, that's
Oh
why.
yeah, that's right. Because she didn't do the end of the second.
Mhm.
Yeah, okay, that's right.
Right? I mean, or do we have enough opinions, Nia? Because it sounds like Barrett isn't here. I don't know who else answered. Esther's not feeling well.
Wait a minute. Did I leave to go get chips and now y'all are talking Nia out of writing report?
No.
Nia said
Nia said
we could cancel. So, but then we're wondering why. And then Eva said, if Barrett is out though, and then I'm saying Esther also isn't feeling the greatest.
Don't blame us for everything.
But I mean, I'm showing up. If you show up, I show up.
I feel like you're always half there.
Is Des? What about Des?
See, I didn't say anything about this because I'm not
Well,
aware
no, I don't.
of what's
I don't.
going on.
That is
So,
not what
no.
happened.
Wait, what happened? Nia felt pressure. No,
That's not true.
Nia's the
That's
first.
not
Nia's
true.
the one who
Nia
brought up
said I didn't
canceling.
have to leave this. That's not true. Don't put that
Nia
on
brought
me.
up
Eva.
canceling.
I want. Listen, there are a lot of juicy topics that are over there to discuss.
I mean, maybe Nia has some work to do that she wants to just
Right.
hop on here and do work. Could be. I don't know. I can't speak for Nia. I'm not speaking for you, Nia.
Okay.
That side though. That side more.
It's so much.
Hold up. That was that. I really just don't feel like doing shit side.
It is. I don't want to do it anymore.
Nia agreeing. Y'all.
Nia said I've been bullied by my business. We did not. I'm sorry. No one here mentioned you canceling Writers
Right.
React, ma'am.
Okay,
I was here promoting it, telling people to go over there. The
During
opposite.
the 1 hour
Wait.
sprint. Thank you, Esther.
What
Bullied
if,
by
wait a minute, Morgan, I know you don't feel like doing it because you're like, it's so much. What if you did like a short sprint and you worked on something else and then tried to let it clear your mind and then come back and make the decision of if you wanted to stay or if you wanted to be done?
Yeah, work on the cozy.
Yeah.
The
I
cozy.
mean, you had an exercise sprint. You can do whatever you want in the sprints. Break it up so it doesn't feel
the
like
cozy is
revision,
also
revision,
up for a
revision.
pre-order too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Work on the
Yeah,
cozy.
that still needs to
You
be
love the cozy.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, Nia. Between Nia and Eva, I don't know what's going on. Sorry. What is happening?
The backpedaling. Oh, because Nia. Oh, see. I don't.
Oh gosh.
I don't know what's going on either.
No.
I'm over here. I'm checking on my town. I have no idea.
Mm-mm.
I'm in my town right now. I feel like we are all up in our emotions.
But wait, before we sprint,
Could it be
What-
that
what
time
are we-
of the month? Is that
what
time
are
of
we
the month
doing?
approaching?
before we, I'd like to know, Nia, is Writers React happening? Please let us know. I'm confused.
She had 40-something minutes to decide. Wait, what time is Writers React? Was it at 6?
It's at 6:00.
Okay. Oh yeah, you only have 47 minutes to decide, dear.
Yeah, but then I want to know because if
She said yes.
Because I'm like, what's going on?
What's going on? Oh God.
What's
Okay.
going on? Okay. I don't want to do 30. I don't want to do a long one. What time is it?
Oh, you don't want to do a long one? It's
No.
5:17. I mean, you could do a 30. I'll
No,
go
she
set my
doesn't wanna
computer
do a
up over
30.
there. Oh, she said she doesn't want to do a long one.
We'll do 25. That sounds good.
Oh, yeah. 25 works. Do 20, 25, 20, 25, 20, 24.
36. 24, 36. Oh, I'm sorry.
Then play
15.
what?
Yeah. Nothing. Don't pay any attention to me.
What's fortunately, unfortunately? What does that mean?
Like just each of.
Oh, you could
What's
pull up
that?
the little spinner wheel thingy and have it decide for you. Like,
I do that often.
Do you have a project wheel?
Work. Huh?
Is that what that is? Or do you have a project wheel?
well,
Mhm.
there's a site. Well, I
Oh.
guess yeah. What is the site again?
Then
There's
maybe
so
you could
many
do
of them.
that and use this as a break stream and just spin the project wheel and do something fun, or it has fun stuff on it. Or
Ooh,
watch a
that's
video for 20 minutes. Take a break.
Some self-care. Draw, paint, puzzle.
Okay.
Puzzle, a verb.
I'll do something.
No.
Puzzle is a verb.
Thank you. The editor has spoken.
I should eat, but I don't have anything. That
Hold
I
on.
want
When
to-
is the last time you ate, Morgan?
I had some Funny.
I meant food. Food. Not.
I had chicken nuggets at like 11:30.
Ma'am, didn't you go eat something?
I didn't have to cook it.
You have an air fryer, right? Pop it in the air. Pop it in the air fryer.
What time did you start? 9 o'clock?
Mhm.
I ate at 9 o'clock.
Oh. You should probably.
D, I think you need to go eat
No,
too.
maybe minutes to 10. I probably 8 minutes. What time did I tell you I was gonna lurk? Whatever time that was, is when I ate.
Mm.
It was a long time ago. I know that.
Mm.
I'm not hungry. I'll probably just eat yogurt.
Your whore? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I am always going to think about that whenever you say yogurt. Okay.
Okay, fine. I'll have yogurt and put clothes on and turn the camera off.
Oh, are you turning your camera on for Writers React?
Yeah, I'll just be at the table. I'm gonna move from my bed to the table. So y'all will see me because I'm not leaving this. I told you. I'm just gonna mute. Anyways, good luck, y'all.
Okay, let's sprint. And we're back. And we lost Dee. She's still here, but says device is not connected, so I cannot add her.
Oh.
How did everyone do for the sprint?
Well, I switched projects
Mm-hmm.
because I needed a moment. So I went back to kind of working on the other project that I was working or that I wanted to do where I thought it would be more copy paste, but actually it turns out that it's not as much copy paste. So I think I am going to count the words. So I got, well, that's wrong. I got like 600 and something before. Hello. Before I went down a rabbit hole because in this project they're going to a fraternity party and she says everyone knows the Muse all had money, and I was like, oh, well, I probably should write the whole fraternity name. And then I went down a rabbit hole trying to figure out what fraternity name I had given these people, and I have no clue. So I'm looking through like every single one of my notes and I cannot find anything with that in there. So I'm like, great, I have to rename a fraternity, which is always not fun.
Oh, me. I just I was working on my dedication page to add to my book. So
Oh.
spoiler alert, you all are in it.
Yay.
All I did was I got up, I put on a blouse, I got yogurt, and plugged in my webcam. That's all.
I don't think I did anything. I ordered Chinese food, so that'll be here soon. And then I kind of just like had not a freak out, but I'm just like, I think I'm getting overwhelmed with how much chapters I have to still revise.
Well, you sound like me at the beginning of.
I didn't count it. We weren't supposed to count it.
One chapter at a time, Morgan. One chapter at a time.
There's like 50 chapters, and I have to edit.
Did you say 50?
50 chapters.
You can't see my face right now, so you can't see how shocked I am.
This book is going to be a lot longer than book 2.
When you're climbing the mountain, you're not supposed to look down, girl. You just keep going.
Yeah, please don't. I mean, well, you can look down if you're not afraid of heights, but if you're afraid of heights, it's probably better that you don't look down.
Yeah.
Some people like looking down because the heights don't scare them, but not me.
I'm just looking at all these chapters. I'm just like, man, that's a lot.
One chapter at a time. Don't think about it in the whole. Think about it just right. One at a time. One at a time.
One at a time.
You get through one, and then you power through and then go to the next one, and then go to the next one, and before you know it, you're done.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
She's like, I hear you. She's like, I hear you, but
I know it's hard to see now, but look how much you're doing in one day. So it can be done. You'll get it done.
And you got through a chapter and a half in an hour.
Right?
It took me all day once to get through one chapter. Like, why am I still on this chapter at the end of the day? You get through an hour and a half in one whole chapter and a half. You know what I mean? Words, they're hard. I can't speak.
Jump over. So you'll see me, I think. You just won't hear me. I don't know if this is gonna work.
Really.
You'll see.
I'm trying to see how this is working. Hold on.
You'll find out. I'll be right here.
You could just never mind. Wait for Tiff to be like, what is happening?
So there's no prompted tonight, which is
sorry. I was still looking up fraternities. What's happening? What am I supposed to be saying? What's happening to?
Oh, Dee said she's going to keep herself in the picture box right there while she's over there on Writers React. So we'll still see her. And I'm like, you could. Okay.
Okay.
See, I'm clicking it. So if you see me just disappear, you know it didn't work. But you know.
Oh, Laura, to your needing to find a new co-host, did you maybe see if Katie Ann is busy? See if Katie Ann is busy?
Can I count the prompted words as towards the 10K?
Yeah,
Writing is writing.
it's words.
It's just
Someone just told me that I like my whole copy pasted words might have
that someone wasn't me because I feel like it counted. I did a lot of copying pasting in
I'm just saying
second revision, and I counted every last one of them. So,
but you do you, whoever that might have been. I don't know if you could hear that, but I was taking a sip for you.
I don't know why the song "This Is For My Homies" just popped in my head. This is for, because that's not even a sip, that's a pour out. But whatever. Okay, pouring one out for you. Yeah, but it's popped in my head.
Okay, so I won't be able to hear you guys. I'm gonna mute this tab, but I'm in the other one, so you'll see me. I just won't be able to hear what you're saying, and you won't be able to hear me.
Oh dear Lord.
So bye. I'll be back, guys. I'll be back.
I need to name a young girl in a grand event.
It's so funny because we're going to be seeing her have reactions to writers react, and we won't.
Is it wrong that part of me is like, we should make weird faces just to see if she notices?
But we'd have to be on
Probably
camera.
won't be on this tab though.
She just said she was gonna mute it. She didn't say she was gonna close it.
I lied. It doesn't work. If I mute this tab, it mutes the other one too. So I have to.
It was a solid try. It was a solid effort.
I'll be back. Bye, guys.
Bye.
So silly.
That's funny.
But Eva, I feel like they all need a ton of work. Maybe not a ton, but a lot of work.
One chapter at a time.
I actually don't think that they will once you get really into it.
You haven't read the book.
Well, I mean, no, it's yours.
Just saying.
I don't know, Morgan, because them first 10 chapters were pretty clean. Like, I'm like,
yeah, those are the cleanest chapters of the whole draft.
Oh, okay. Oh, those were the ones you had already revised, though, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
fiddlesticks.
and a Snapple apple. There was a new one you had in your the latest that I was like, oh, that's new. Oh,
What was it?
I don't remember. I have to go back through it.
Was it the Huckleberry?
Yeah, I think that was what it was. I was like, oh, that's new. I like it.
Uh-huh. I was trying to think of how a teacher might say "what the hell" without saying "what the hell."
Yeah, that sounds accurate. That sounds accurate.
And so yeah, I was like, "What the Huckleberry?"
Bye, Sky.
Have a good day.
I mean, the other Sky. Never mind.
This is driving me crazy.
Yeah, so I have 40 chapters left to edit, technically.
No.
Fewer than 30? Is it fewer than 30? No. But it's less than 40. How many did I do today? I did 1, 2, 3. This one's not done.
Damn, you already did 3 though. Like, can you give yourself a pat on the back for that? That's awesome. In one day, you did 3.
Yeah, I did 3.
And you're not done yet. So I think you're amazing, Morgan.
Thanks.
I think you're amazing. I think you're real cool. I think you're awesome. You know what you do.
Okay, hold on. I can get down with this song, Tiff. Hold on.
Again, I'm not muted.
No.
I knew eventually that was going to catch me on an actual stream.
Mommy's food is here. Be right back.
Huh? Oh, what? Oh, food. Oh, yes, it did catch you. Oh, and now you mute, Tiff. You gonna leave me here all by myself? Really?
Well, I did. You know what?
Because she left, and then you muted. And so it's like I'm here alone. I was like, no, don't leave.
Chicken fingers.
Oh, see, that's not as fun because it's an actual like chicken fingers is the actual thing.
Fine. Apple crisp laser toes.
Oh, there was something. Wasn't there something about apple toes or something in there too?
There might have been that. If there was, that was
another one.
that would have been a shout out to my fam. Because we do say apple toes a lot.
Oh, that's cute. Apple toes. Oh, don't stay quiet, Morgan.
Huh?
Don't stay quiet.
Isn't she eating? Aren't you eating?
No, I just went to get the food from the man. I just put it in the kitchen.
What'd you order?
Well, you should eat.
I ordered beef and broccoli.
Oh, that's what I had last night and today for lunch. Oh, and an egg roll. Because I have to have my egg roll. They charge $2 extra for fried rice now, and I'm just like,
Yeah.
no, sir. Because when I picked it up, the price was like a little off for me. But that's a new development. He tried to tell me, "Oh, we've always charged." No, you haven't. Because I literally was just here last week. You did not charge me extra for fried rice. No, sir. No, you did not. Okay, trying to tell me. I'm like, I come here a lot.
All right. I guess.
Okay, I came up with the name.
For what?
They're the Mu Alpha Taus.
The who and the what? The what?
The Mu Alpha Taus.
Yeah.
Oh,
Why, is that a real fraternity? Because I think I looked it up. I didn't see
No.
one.
No, I wasn't understanding. I think I missed whatever you were coming up with a name for.
For a
But
fraternity.
I gathered it
Yeah.
sounded fraternity-ish. So yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, I guess we'll sprint again, and then I'll eat, and then watch writers react, and then I don't know what else I'll do.
Are you doing the hour?
Should I?
I don't know. It depends on how much of writers react you want to watch.
Mm-hmm.
They haven't
Morgan
started
is so
yet.
fun to me. I don't know why, y'all.
Oh, I know why. Because Morgan is hilarious.
I know. Like, I don't think people get how funny Morgan is, but Morgan is like a riot and a half. Like, if y'all didn't know, Morgan is just the best person in the whole entire world. Like, she's just so cool.
Morgan, I still remember your comment. I read it to Laura and Dee the other day because it cracked me up. Throw the whole man away. Throw the whole man.
Oh, yeah. Throw him away. He's awful.
But it was the part before that too. But
she's so fun.
She is. She is.
She's one of my favorite people.
Oh, thanks. Okay, let us. I guess we can do an hour.
What the?
No.
I mean, it gives her time to eat and watch
Let's do
writers react.
Okay. Oh, I wasn't.
I
losing
remember
it from that. I was losing it from my own crazy stuff that I was doing.
He's suggesting an hour because she said it would give her time to hopefully get back. Although I don't think they're going to be done in an hour.
You do what you do. Don't worry about
started. They haven't started yet either. So
she'll be fine.
She will.
That girl, all right.
Okay, we're going to do 45.
Yay!
All right.
I like this timer.
Go.
Oh, we're sprinting. Okay.
Yeah. Fiddlesticks.
We're back. I'm still watching writers react.
I have it on, and I've gone back and forth between muting it and unmuting it because I want to keep up with my challenge.
Mm.
I mean, the challenge someone gave D.
Yeah, I ate my Chinese food.
Yummy.
Yeah. Listening to what they're talking about, the page reads. I don't know if that's right.
Yeah, I mean, I know Deidre always says that. I question it too, because like when you look it up, it does say the first time they read it, but it does not say the first time they open it.
Yeah, because like I said in the chat, like I get daily page. If I get daily page reads, like page reads back to back, what I don't do that. I don't get a lot. So like I take that as one person reading my book because I don't promote. Right. So there's probably one person reading my book and they're reading it every day. So that's how I'm getting like different page numbers every day.
Yeah.
So
see, that just makes me not want to put my book in KU like I did with. Okay.
Yeah, but
I'm sorry because I was still over there.
I don't think
other people in the saying the same thing though.
No, but Regina's saying what I'm saying.
But yeah. maybe what is Regina speaking from when she started in KU? Because Regina's been writing for a very long time.
No,
because
she's like talking about now.
See,
look. Say what you will about KU. Page read, not page read, good, bad, indifferent, whatever. I don't think that I would have the reviews or the purchases and page reads that I have had since I started if I'd have just put it on there without putting it in KU. Because like there's plenty of people that I've read that I know I wouldn't have given a shot in Hades if I didn't know, like if their book hadn't have been in KU or if it hadn't have been free. So I don't mind. And as someone who's sitting here, when I put Dear You up, the response that I've gotten to that, which has then led to other people then downloading the rest of that series in KU, I'm like, okay.
But when you have a full-length novel that doesn't have a lead-in, that's a different story. And I'm like, well, the way Dee explained it, I'm like, I don't want just a few.
Yeah, but
just a few page reads for the first couple of pages.
Is like
because no one's going to sit down and read a full-length novel in one sitting.
But
so
that's what Morgan's saying. My book is like 500 pages, didn't you say?
I'm getting daily page reads. Like those aren't individual people. I know because I don't market. So that's like one person who picks up my book and they're reading it every single day is how I interpret that. Because I get page read royalties every single day.
I'm confused. I'm really confused. Regina's just
yeah.
I will say that since I put the diary in KU in April, I don't really see a difference. Like I've seen some people actually buy the physical book since I put it in KU, but I haven't seen any difference as far as like I didn't see really that many page reads, like 40 page reads in 3 months. So I don't know that it mattered.
I mean, I don't market. That's why I don't see any. So every time I see some, I'm surprised. But yeah, I mean,
Regina. Okay.
Let me see. I don't think most of my royalties have come from there. Let's see how much.
I was thinking to just make it not in KU and just have it where you have to buy the book or buy the ebook as whole, and then maybe a year down the road put it in KU. That's what I was thinking. Because I waited more than a year to put diary in KU, but still, I don't know.
You don't you as the author don't lose anything from putting it in KU. So why not just
except for because if people choose to read it in KU, which they basically don't have to pay for it, rather than paying the whatever I charge for a paperback, that is the difference. But
you're not losing the money.
So if I set the price at like $14.99 or $15.99, there's a big difference
Mhm.
between that and nothing in KU. There's a difference.
Yeah, but who's to say they would buy the physical copy? Maybe they like ebooks because they
But if
still.
they really want to, so the ebook would be like what, $3.99, $4.99, whatever. One of them. That's still more than nothing in KU.
Yeah, but like
But you wouldn't make
wouldn't bother
nothing
the
in
first-
KU.
Yeah.
But it wouldn't be $3.99 or $14.99. It would be a substantially less. I don't know. I haven't set anything up in Amazon, so I don't know. I've never been. Okay.
And I don't think
I was unsure before Dee said that, and now that she said that, I'm just like, well, that's not reassuring.
Regina says she's getting all her books read on KU. Right. And what, Laura?
Okay, like last month, because I just pulled up my thing. Okay, so last month, like my books obviously are not 500 pages. That would be nice. But I had 2,000 page reads, and 1,000 of them came from Sailing with the Billionaire. I'm pretty and I had 7 books sold of Sailing with the Billionaire. So there's no way that even if you divided that by 100 pages, 10 more people probably would have bought that book versus getting paid for that 1,000 page reads.
But to Laura's point that she said, a lot of people pay for you, whatever. But if it's a person, like, okay, so say if I wanted to read Morgan's book, because I'm a fan of her writing, but she doesn't have it in KU. Well, I don't have KU anyway because I don't really like KU. But if I wanted to read her book, then I would have no choice but to buy it however it's presented to me. So if someone really wanted to, I mean, I'm not saying I'm that popular that someone just really wants to read my work that bad, but just hypothetical, if someone really wants to read my work and support me and it's not available in KU, then they don't have a choice but to buy it how it's presented to them. So, I mean, if you want to support me, you'd have to buy it that way.
Right, but what about the KU readers who don't know you yet? And they only read books in KU. And then they fall in love with you and they're like, hey, I just love everything by this author. I need all of her books in print. And then they get your books.
Well, to Laura, well, the way to her,
and I have 5 books that I've read.
The isn't published yet, so it's not in KU. I'm not talking about the diary. I just put that in KU, which I again don't really see the point because I don't see a difference. But I'm talking about whether I'm going to put The Weight of Her in KU from the beginning, or if I'm going to wait to put it in KU later. And I was going to put it in KU, but now after Dee said that it only gets page reads for the, like, if somebody opens the book and then they close it, then you don't get anything out of it. Like, well, then there's no point.
Because I feel like KU readers and regular readers are 2 different readers. So you'd be like trying to get both sets of readers instead of just one set, in my mind. Because like if you have KU, you're going to read the books in KU because you're already paying for a subscription. So, and then other readers will just get the ebook or the paperback book because they don't have Kindle Unlimited. So I feel like you putting your eggs into 2 baskets instead of just 1 basket. But that's how I see it.
And I know you said you haven't seen a difference, and again, don't know numbers. But also I don't like, to me, KU doesn't feel like the short game. It feels like the long game. Because
I hope not, because I don't.
Yeah, but like the 2,000 that's the first month I've hit that.
and I've been publishing under TL Russ for since like last year. And I mean, not early last year, but still, that's the first time I've gotten to that point. So it wasn't like the first few months that I had it in KU, I got a ridiculous amount of page reads. It's just now. And some of that might be the summer series. Some of that might be the lead in from Dear You. I don't know. But it does feel like it is playing not even just the long game, but like the percentages of what could happen and like where my readers could be.
Mm-hmm.
But would you feel the same way if they were full-length novels and you could be doing them in paperback?
Yes.
Because it wouldn't be the same. Like,
wait a minute, but here's why I'll tell you why. Because I watch enough YouTubers to know there are people who there's one YouTuber I watched. She read all of the Fourth Wing series and the Alcatraz series on her Kindle, and then went out and bought the book, and then found out there was a limited edition version coming, and so then bought that.
Mm-hmm.
So like that's why I'm like, yeah, people, if they care about it and they really want it, will buy it.
Because it feels like to me.
But wouldn't that theory hold true even if it wasn't? Okay, like if they really care about it and they want it, and they buy it.
Yeah, either way. All I'm saying is, the difference.
I'm trying to encourage people to be more physical readers and not ebook readers, but okay.
Well, here's the thing. The difference between the Alcatraz series or the Fourth Wing series is that they have publishers and they have TikTokers and they have all types of people behind them. I don't. So I'm trying to meet my reader wherever it's most convenient for them.
Mm-hmm.
I want to be Jesus to my readers.
Wherever
they are at, I want to meet them there. And so, like, that's my conversation. If it's easier for you to find me as an ebook, if it's easier for you to find me as a like a Kindle read, if it's easier for you to find my name wherever it is you are searching for your next favorite book, I want to be there. So if that means I don't make $2 or $3 and I make $1.50, but I have the potential of a long-term person who is going to stick with me through. If Morgan's got 500 words in her first book, we all know the second book was bigger.
In your theory,
and the third book, dear God, she's like talking about how many doggone chapters. So if this is someone who would have stuck with her through all that,
if you're in your theory of being Jesus to your writers, Jesus didn't create multiple ways. Like, Jesus made people come to him. However, the way that he
Jesus met people
Jesus
where they were.
Met folks wherever they were.
He went to the tax collector's house. He went to the harlot's house.
Today, he would not be using no damn TikTok or Instagram. He would not be using no TikTok or Instagram if he was here today.
He went to the people. And
you know what?
You have to go to the people.
Look, Jesus,
they're not going to come to
church. Y'all, I'm going where the sinners are. If
right,
the
go where the sinners are.
Keep me on TikTok, and let's talk about the 7 loaves or 3 fishes and the 7 loaves.
You got to go where the sinners are, JC. They're on KU. So
why? People need to read books physically.
I mean, it's very look, and here's the thing. To me, and not so much in the like the Jesus thing was just a joke. But
really, Laura?
But my point is,
but he
and
definitely
this is
wouldn't
the
be
same conversation that I've had for photography. It's the same conversation that I've had for any business that I've ever been in, is that it's not always about where I feel my client should be or my reader is. It's where they are. Mm-hmm. So it doesn't matter to me as much if I don't love KU, or if I don't love, posting on Instagram, or if I don't love TikTok, or if I don't love this or that or whatever. In all fairness, me and Snapchat, we do have a love-hate relationship. We're working on it. Same with Twitter. But, and way more, we were working on it before it got sold and became the whole letter thing. But like, if that's where my person is, then that's where I want to be.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's not like, I've read my book. I know what it is, but I want them to have the chance to read my book. I don't know who needs to read it. I don't know who it might touch. I don't know who might need that laugh. I don't know who might need the little good. I don't know.
I mean,
so I want to be wherever they might find it.
Yeah.
Hey, it may be a dry spell.
Oh.
I'm just saying. I don't know.
Oh, Tiffany.
Oh,
boy.
Yeah. I feel like KU is about converting downloads into readers. Mm-hmm. And then like if just putting it on Amazon is just like a one-time sale thing. Like, okay, they bought their book, but are they your reader? You know what I mean? Because like with KU, they take a chance on this book. Okay, you still get paid, and then they have more access to you than they would buying it outright. Maybe they don't have a lot of money. All they have money
that
for
part too
is that KU subscription, and they want to read widely. So,
or maybe there's somebody who, look, what were we saying earlier? People have read 100 books this year. Mm-hmm. I have a friend who's in the same boat, but she reads that, A, because she reads fast, but B, because she has a KU subscription. So for her, like, to read 15, 20 books in a month, and she does read longer books. She reads like 200-page, 300-page books. She just reads really fast, but she will read them in KU. Now, will she necessarily buy the book later? Maybe, maybe not. Most of the time, not. But those people are still getting the reads from her reading it. And believe me, this girl she read a 20-something what did this person have? It was 20-something books, 30 books in their series. She read every single one of them and then recommended them to me, and I could only get through 2 because I was like, There's another series she's still deep into, and I think I made it longer into that one, but I had to quit.
Yeah. Because they can't go, I mean, they probably can't go get it from a library, so KU's the next best thing.
If KU had a system like where they could send you physical books and borrow them and you send them, that would be great. Like back in the day when what's that daggone video place used to have? Netflix before it became what it is. When they sent you physical DVDs and then you send them back.
But nobody, even Netflix doesn't do that anymore.
I can get behind. I know they don't do it anymore, but they should. I mean, but Kindle Unlimited should send physical books. I would get behind Kindle Unlimited then. Like, send physical books.
But there's the majority of the people don't want a physical.
Oh, so sad. It's very sad. I'm sorry. It's sad.
Well, and I get that that's how you feel. I'm just, okay, yes, like.
And how I feel matters.
Well, and I'm not saying that it doesn't. Mm-hmm. What I'm saying is you're one person in a sea of people. Like, I prefer a physical book as well. Right now, space, that's not like a good conversation for me. There are other people who prefer a physical book, but maybe they are in situations where they can't have a physical book. Or maybe they're in situations where they can't afford to buy a bunch of physical books, but they can't afford $11.99 for a subscription. Yeah. Maybe they're
it's $11.99?
I think it's $11.99. I don't know. It could be $10.99 for all I know. like maybe they are college students who only can afford certain things and they're in a dorm. Or maybe there's a girl that I watch who travels all the time, and so she does she has physical books as well, but she also does a lot of her reading when she travels on her Kindle, because it's more convenient to take a Kindle with 17 books on it than it is to try to take 5 hardbacks. So it's like
I would take the 5.
But that again, that's you. You are not your reader.
Well,
I know that's a hard conversation for you.
No, I know I'm not. I'm just not about caving to what everyone else wants just because I'm just not about that.
And that's a personal choice. And no one's saying cave to what everybody else wants. What we're saying is we want you to have the best possible outcome that you can have long term for your writing career. Yeah. So whatever that looks like, and again, that's a personal conversation, because there are people, look, I would love to be in a position where I could sell my books direct on like Spotify, or not Spotify, what is it? Shopify?
Yeah.
Or stuff like that. I don't have the name for that. So maybe that's a long-term conversation. I would love to go wide. But again, I'm not positive I have the name for that. Maybe that's a long-term conversation. Right now, I'm in the build stage. So sometimes in the build stage, you may have to do some stuff that maybe you're like, ooh, I wish it could have been this, but let's do this.
Yep.
I was less conflicted before I heard writers react. I should probably have not watched. Like, okay,
right.
But she wasn't the only one. Some people in the chat said it too.
That doesn't mean it's true. That's how rumors get started.
Wait a minute. You're saying it like, okay, you heard Deidre's conversation and everything about the reads. Deidre is still in KU.
Yeah, she is.
I know, because Deidre caters to the masses. She cares about that.
But it's not even that she's in KU because she caters to the masses. She's in KU because she sees the profit value of the long-term conversation. And I don't think that she fully caters to the masses. Not as much as she thinks that she fully caters to the masses. I done read her books. Trust me, she doesn't. Because I've also read The Masses. Trust me, she's not.
Oh, Regina just...
That is Regina. That is, speaking of Deidre, that is what she said too.
What?
That when she was doing wide, the book or the place that she sold the most from is iTunes, iBooks.
Oh, I went wide for like a while. That's where I had the most too.
Wow, interesting. Because you, in theory, think it would be either Kobo or Barnes and Noble. Because there's those are the names you hear all the time versus iBook.
Yeah.
Wow.
So
very interesting.
Tiffany.
Yes, ma'am.
So you are okay. So on the whole page reads question.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, going back to this. So you are seeing like past the, like if someone opens it and it's past the first day that they open it, are you seeing? I'm not phrasing it right.
I'll put it this way. I'm seeing consistent page reads. I don't know if that means that it's because I'm seeing it for multiple times that people open it. I don't know if it's because multiple people are opening like books left and right. I'd like to believe that's what's happening, but my reviews tell me it's not. It'd be great if I really believe 30 people are reading my book in a month.
Why wouldn't you believe that they're great?
Well, no, I don't doubt it. I'm just saying it would be great if I believed I had that name value. I'm not positive that I believe that right now I do. But am I seeing pretty much kind of consistent reads? Like, are there like days in between where maybe there's 0 reads or certain things like that? Sure. But I'm still seeing reads across the month. Mm-hmm. So, and I'm seeing my read numbers go up.
Okay.
Same.
Except for
I don't have a lot of readers. So when I see consistent page reads, I'm assuming that is one person who got my book and they are reading every single day.
And I don't.
Why are you assuming so less?
I don't assume everybody reads as fast as like
I don't mark it. Nobody knows it exists.
But you may not mark it, but other people have marketed for you.
Yeah, but still.
Okay, fine. We'll see.
Look, it's a personal conversation.
That was a little discouraging to hear.
Absolutely.
That was just a little discouraging to hear. That I'm like, okay, so they're gonna open it, and then that's it. That's all I'm gonna. The 2 pages they read to begin with, like, it's a little discouraging. So I was just like, oh wait a minute, maybe not.
And I also, in all fairness, over the last month and a half, when my reads seem to have gone up, my reviews have gone up. Like the number of reviews that I have, are people writing stuff? No. But like, are they clicking like the stars or whatever? Yes. And those have gone up across the board. Like I even have a book that had no review for like months and now all of a sudden has a 5-star review. So yeah. Even my first books that I first published now have extra reviews on them.
Okay, Regina.
Sounds so sad.
I think I've been overthinking everything today. As it gets closer to me releasing it, I'm overthinking everything. Just like, should I do this? Should I do this? No, I shouldn't do this. No, I shouldn't. Like,
do it all.
Well, see, this is why I believe.
And then I looked at my ISBN number thing, and I was just, I haven't the diary was published in 2021, so I haven't published a novel in 3 years. So I'm a little like overwhelmed and overthinking.
So maybe here's what you probably need to do is sit down, write kind of like a release plan of what it is that you want to do, and then just stick to that.
Yeah, I have some of the notes that you gave me when we talked about it before backstage. Just still need to look into BookFunnel. Okay. Yeah. All right, y'all have talked me down off the ledge. the virtual ledge.
How'd they lose Nia?
Huh? Oh, did Nia yeet
Writer's React? Nia's gone.
Oh, they're over?
There she goes. She's back.
Oh no, there she goes.
She's back.
Oh.
Oh God.
Oh,
know how Nia does. She just yeets herself.
I know, she's probably looking for a tab and accidentally hit the wrong one.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna calm down. Gonna calm down now.
Multiply those titles times 200 pages. I've already had 1.5 times as many page reads in July than in all of June.
Nice. That's awesome.
Do I want to sprint again? I don't really want to.
Oh. That's what I was about to ask is, do you want to? just answer the question. Well, you got 2 more hours until you hit the 12-hour mark. Well, 2 hours and 45 minutes, really. So you want to just to be able to say you did 12 hours.
I don't care about that much.
Okay. Regina said you need a rest. But is she going to rest though, Regina?
No.
That's the question.
I'm not. I don't know what I'll do, but we probably won't be resting.
Eat your dinner, maybe? Because you didn't eat yet. You haven't eaten yet, right? Or did you eat? You ate the last sprint. Okay.
Yeah. Do I want to revise? Not really. Maybe I should make a schedule or something. Or at least give myself a schedule.
I made a schedule. It helps to make a schedule. I had a schedule. I had a calendar and everything. I was like, okay, I'm going to revise this, and I'm going to be done by this date. And I was done by that date. perhaps maybe a little over midnight, but still, that's not the point. I don't consider it a new day until I have gone to sleep and woke back up again. So,
okay. Let me check what day I have to upload this book. I think it's the 1st.
oh, they're on Am I the A-hole?
Submit final version before August 1st. 12:50, 11:59. Okay. So I have how many days? First.
Oh boy.
24, 25. I have 25 days.
Where's your calendar? Pull up your Notion.
How many chapters?
I was waiting for that.
I guess there's 51 chapters.
51 was 50 before. Where'd you add the one at?
Well, I just looked at it again. And now there's 51.
Okay. And you have how many more chapters left to revise after whatever you did today?
I think like 38.
Jesus. Oh, I'm sorry.
So if I revise like 2, well, no, I need time to actually read through it. So I can't do 2 chapters a day. I need time at the end to read through it.
And if you divide that by 25 days left, oh gosh, because I cannot get a division. I need my calculator. That's not right. That might be right. 1.5 chapters per. No, that's not right. That can't be right.
Yep, that's what I got.
Oh, yeah. 1.5 chapters per day. So if you did 2 chapters a day, you'd be ahead. And knowing you'd probably do more than 2 chapters a day.
Yeah, but when I do
there'll be some days,
I have to it has to be polished because I'm not gonna have time to go back at the end and read it all and
So what if you gave yourself, say, 1 more hour to try to get through maybe 1 more chapter?
Mm-hmm.
And then called it, and then set your goal for 2 chapters a day, but really try to get through 3.
Okay.
I like Tiffany's way of thinking.
Because that way it could keep you on track, but it also could possibly put you ahead of the game. Because if you get your 2 chapters, you're still on track. If you get 3 chapters, then you're ahead. And then you might have time at the end to go back and reread it.
Okay.
Another question. Is there even a possibility that you could push back the release date? Not saying you should. Okay.
No, because then I lose my pre-order.
I don't do pre-orders. I don't do pre-orders.
Yeah.
Okay. So August 1st. So we need to make sure we're checking in with Morgan daily. Ma'am. Not to the point of being annoying or anything, but
Okay. Alrighty, let's see.
You could have a stream at no. I was about to say you could stream. Well, no, you can't stream in the mornings you work. You can't do that.
I'd have to stream in the evening.
Yeah.
But then everybody else is streaming in the evening, so I'll just join everybody's streams.
Well, not on Monday and Friday.
Oh, true.
I mean you
unless
used to.
Des is coming back. I mean, unless she's coming back, but I don't think she's ready to.
I don't remember what time. I don't remember if it was before you worked or if it was because you worked from home. Because I know you used to stream pretty early in the mornings.
Yeah, I was working from home though.
Okay. Because I didn't know if it was because of that or because of
But I usually work from home on Fridays now if I don't move stuff around in my schedule. So I could do Fridays. Friday morning. Because Monday I have to go into the office. And then Tuesday through Thursday, I work with people and drive a lot. Ugh.
Decisions. You should
Yeah.
let us know what you need from us to help you get to your goal.
Because like, okay, if I work on 3 chapters a day, I will.
Would it help if you made some kind of reward system that if you got those 3 chapters done, you get X reward? I don't know. That works for some people.
It doesn't really work for me.
Okay.
I'm of the mindset if I want it, I'm just gonna go get it.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe I'll just send it to JC at the end of every day and like, hey, I revised these 2 chapters. Here's the next 2.
Yes.
2.
That works. And if I don't hear from you by a certain time, I'm like, am I getting some chapters today?
Yeah. I might do that.
You left me on kind of a little cliffhanger there. I'm just,
I know. Yeah, I didn't realize how much the next chapters needed to be changed when I realized what I wanted to change about the ending. So I had to change things about those chapters. I mean, before I added the changes, they were fine chapters, but I needed to update some stuff. Okay. I guess I'll sprint again. I suppose.
You don't have to. I mean, if you're done, you're done.
We can always still stay backstage.
Yeah, I think I'm kind of done. Actually. Yeah, we're gonna call it.
Time of departure. Not death.
So yeah, we're gonna leave. Do you want to do outros?
Nope. Oh, I'm sorry. Speaking for myself.
We're everywhere. Come find us.
Mm-hmm.
Come find me.
Your books.
That's cute.
Read them in KU. Flip through them. Whatever. No, I'm joking.
Yeah, flip our books.
Don't leave 3-star review. No, I'm joking.
4 and above, please.
I say leave whatever review you want. A review is still a review.
What else?
Morgan?
Huh?
Did we figure out tomorrow?
I don't think we're doing it tomorrow. I think Richard just had the wrong day.
Okay. That was my other question because I was like, then maybe we should say something, but
next Sunday is the writer's room, not tomorrow. And that will be on Baird's channel.
Mm-hmm.
AuthorTube not karaoke. Why do I keep saying karaoke? Poetry.
Because y'all really want to sing your poem.
No, we do not. Now, if you want to sing your poem, by all means.
The other day,
poetry,
and then things started to go away. There were stuff that I needed to say, but I
July
just
28th
out anyway.
4 p.m. Central, 5 p.m. Eastern. The sign-up sheet is on our community tabs.
Yes.
And that's that's all the pressing engagements, I think.
We'll be streaming next week at some point.
I was about to
I'm streaming next Thursday too.
Huh?
I think I got a busy week. I think I'm streaming Thursday. We have Small Town World Saturday, and then Writers Room Sunday. Ooh, that's a lot. Y'all will see me all the time. No, joking.
Yay!
All right. I'm gonna end the stream. Bye.